Alright, hello, and welcome back to some good old art. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Hope everyone's having a good one. I'm just sorting out the last couple of things, and then we'll get on to things, shall we? Post that here. Alright. That should all be good and ready now. We're working. Cool. Means I can close that. I can come back here. Alrighty. Oh. Okay. Cool. I think we've got everything we need sorted now. Now let's decide what I'm doing today. Give me a second. There we go. Whoops. There we go. I have that as the moment. The showing thing. Alright, so I have no real good plan for what I'm doing today. I apologize on that. I didn't really think what I'd do today for art. I did my sketches earlier and played around with some ideas in my head, but it could be finishing off other stuff. It could be all sorts. Right? We're in a situation where we've got a lot to work with. Because we can continue doing the reference sheet for the character, for the VTuber design, which you've got here, very nice and close up on their very lovely face. I still love this face. Or we can work on something else. I'm not sure yet. Hey, VTubers. Hope you have a fun stream and a good day. Thank you, and I hope you have a good one as well. But yeah, no, just I like showing this one off. This one's a nice, there you go, image of what we've got so far for the Dishonored thumbnail. I haven't done much on it since I last showed it yesterday, obviously. I think I've recolored the boots. That's about it. I haven't done all the shading that I need to, though. But I've got some shading I need to do on the wings, some updates to the boots and coloring, probably some updates to the tail, and then other little bits. I did do, like, a slight adding of shadow to the mouth. It's very hard to notice, but I think it's helped, like, make it not look so not great, I'll be honest. It had its issue before, but I think it's helped fix it up a bit. Hope it looked a little bit more in place with the derangedness that we were going for. Then, so like I said, we don't have a strict plan. Again, most of the time when we do these art things, we don't tend to come in with too much of a strict plan. But I did do 2 illustrations really quickly before we started. Again, I like to do sketches before we do an art stream to just both warm up and have something to fall back on if I go, hey, we need to, I want to do this design, so we've got that one, nice one, that one, quick sketches. But yeah, we might need to play around with the model design a little bit more. One of the core things I've noticed is obviously the boots. Boots need to be tweaked up and changed. The pants have kind of changed color a little bit with this one. So I felt like they became a bit more grungy to like offset the much more rigid purples there. It became a little bit more of a brownie color, which made it pop out a little bit more, I feel. Also, I swear, every time I do a drawing of this character, his collar gets, like, aggressively more, like, intense. However, admittedly, the designs I keep doing, require it to get more intense. Now, I showed this over on the Discord yesterday. I posted a very early prototype of this, and I quickly showed it a second ago. And I have shown the relevant parties, because I asked if there was anything I needed to do for their characters that I hadn't already done. But for the RV stream stuff, I thought I would set up a little bit of fan art for it with all our characters. So as you can see, I'm in a fairly early stage of the development cycle of it. But we're getting to a point where I'm pretty actually, like, surprisingly getting happy with it. It's looking fun and interesting. So to those that might not know, since last year, I've been doing, was it an RV There Yet collab with Yawayuki, Heavybug, and Beb. And we've been journeying along. We finished that up the other week. And now we talked about doing the next map, but I thought, hey, I should probably do like a little fun thing for remembrance of it. So I tried to like encapsulate the energy of it all. Obviously, Beb being the driver. I couldn't figure out a good way to show Bug falling. So I feel like that was probably the most like common thing that I could think of immediately. It's very mean of me. So I just had Bug panicking at the front there. Me having a fucking chaotically good time, and Yawa stealing tires. Which, needless to say, Yawa has told me she very much doesn't appreciate that I am making her out to be a villain, and my response simply is, well, stop being a villain then. But yeah, I might work on this some more today, just because it's got a lot more that I want to get done with it, and it is a fun piece to try and draw for. Because it's trying to draw very different characters than, like, I'm quite used to as well, right? Like, ironically enough, so you've got my design, which is very abnormal and doesn't quite fit the circumstance to a T. You've got Bug, which is, got, like, a lot going on with her character that's quite interesting. Beb, I'm not great at drawing, like, very, himbo masculine men. Yawa's probably the closest to the styles that I'm normally drawing for a lot of stuff. But still, like, getting some of her uniqueness and the charm that she has with her design to come through is going to be, very important as well. So it's quite fun to, design around it. I'm gonna be honest, the thing that I'm looking forward to the least of this drawing is doing the fucking RV and whatever the fuck I'm gonna do in the background. I'm probably just gonna grab a screen cap from the game and put that as the background. Just get a nice image of some of the mountains or something. Kind of what I did with like this, and I'm probably gonna end up doing with this. But yeah, no, I mean, the fact that Dishonored's probably going to start very soon, I mean, it's going to start this month. I can say that with pretty good certainty, because I don't think Command & Conquer's got much more streams in it. I think we're nearly done, if not done. Like, I think we got 1 stream, maybe 2 at most, left of that game. So, yeah. Oh, sorry. I might play around with one of these designs a bit later, though. As you can see, they were very quick sketches. Yeah. Let's roll that right out. Sorry, my brain's like having a moment of like double checking some stuff. Oh, I have seen a lot of really cool updates to Infield, by the way. Like, that was quite surprising to me, the changes that they put forward on that game. Very good changes. They're adding more of the currency that's earnable in-game. They're adding a, like, after 300 pulls of the standard banner, you get to pick a character, which is something that's kind of become standard in a lot of these sort of games now. A lot of those sorts of additions, which is really cool. I'm real happy with seeing that. I think that's added a lot to the game. Or will add a lot to the game. Let's just do some cheating. Well, I'm just like around thinking on what I want to do. How do I do the shading on these boots? This angle? They're basically just very little light's gonna be hitting them. I feel like it's actually easier if I just do. And then we're also gonna add, like, I'm probably gonna add, like, a blue glow. To a lot of this, as well. Because I feel like that's very fitting. With this one, what kind of shading did I do? Don't really have any difference in shading. It is more playing on the fact that the lighter feather colors are thinged. Yeah, because I added way more feathering to the rest of this design on that one. Kinda was a bit lazy on this one. Just focusing the grander piece of the face and stuff. Shut up, Windows Update. Okay, that kind of helps fix a little bit of the issue. Okay, that actually does help, like, give it some, depth. And, like, okay. Now, didn't I have in one of these sketches the base? Yeah, there he is. Then I want probably this to be like a concrete sort of slab. I don't have like a good brush for that, do I? Okay, if I do that, what if I go to like the beer brush stuff? Then I pick this, we go for like a darker thing. And we do a different dark one. What do we think? Does that look concrete-y? I'd say that looks fairly concrete-esque. feel like I should have done all of this shadow on there. Two main reasons. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. And then it would literally just be getting, and I openly admit to this, it would be literally just Googling up, city back. That's not how you spell city. That's what it's spelled city with an S. Ignore that. Like something like this. Yeah, and this is just official art from them, so. Admittedly, I would have liked more of that in the image, so probably not that one. Could yoink that. How possible would it be to use that? Probably not. No. Really be feasible. It's too small, so I'd be upscaling that image a little bit too hard, I think. Yeah, it's annoying that the main backdrop is centered, so the the stuff they would probably want is to, like, middle or to the side. Let's just look at wallpapers. See if I can find something I'm happy with. Because I want, like, the dark dreariness of the city to be imagery at the background. That's the charm of the Dishonored world, right? What are those? No. And no, I'm not, look, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not drawing backdrop. That's something I'm not, comfortable doing. I'll spend way too long on it. And I'll be extremely unhappy with the outcome. I know myself well enough to know that it's not a worthwhile endeavor. Or how long it will take and how unhappy I'll be by the end of it. Is this the same as the other one? Ooh, it's much larger. We have a lot more we can work with. That's actually a pretty good shot. Especially if I wanted the blue tinge to it all. Reminds me, I do need to grab the blue that I want for that. So, grab you. Would be a similar blue. The eyes. Okay. Let's go with blue primarily side of the gives it a very midnighty feel. A lot of this knee would be glowing with the rules of set for the lighting. Oh, it's looking fun. Alright, now we'll need the logo for Dishonored. Let's see. Dishonored logo. Ah, we're gonna have to deal with this pain in the ass thing, aren't we? See if I can find one without a background. But I have a bad feeling we're not going to. No. Okay. See if I can remember how to do this. Do that, it's too aggressive in some ways. Do that, it's not enough. I think it's just easier to find. Surely there is, about you. Yeah, nice. Is the name big enough though? Because if I make the name bigger, I have to put it behind. Ooh, that's not the layer I want to be moving. Oh, I've stolen my skin. That was disconcerting. Goodbye, skin. We don't need you. What does this look like when we don't have that on? God, that looks weird. What's the weirdest layer to remove right now? Wrong enough, kinda cool. That's just the lighting that actually ruins it more. That's the eyes. That's the shadow. And then there's that. Yeah, having that, like, admittedly the concrete block looks a bit shitty, right? But having it there still makes it, like, look better. Yeah, okay. Well, that's how Dishonored look probably thumbnail. I don't think I'm gonna do much more to it. Ugh. I like it because I get to play around with the version of the character that, like, in my head is, like, their more closer to true form thing, right? The idea of this character being that they don't... like, they look somewhat human by an act of effort to try and not look, like, insanely abnormal and demonic in a sense. I wonder what, like, the true form of this character should look like. It's gotta be some, like, weird demon dragon hybrid-esque thing, right? But, like, this massive entity. Because, like, I've added in the... okay, so I should explain going... let's take away the Dishonored stuff for a second, right? Let's explain, like, the decision-making as to what has changed when going to this version of the form, right? The collar is puffed out a little bit more. The arms have actually slimmed down a little bit. The fingers have claw-liked out. A tail has appeared. The wings are more jagged and more narrow. So, like, if you actually look at it, like, these wings are thinner in terms of, like, space that they take up than these ones. These are a little bit more thicker, they're a bit wider. So this has become more narrow and intense, and it's also now there's horns on the wing, like the hook kind of fingers that you see with, like, bats and stuff. The hair has gained massive intensity. The horns have gained massive intensity. The eyelash stuff has gone massive. And then the mouth has become narrower. It's come down a little bit more because it's actually a lot lower. And it's become, like, the skin is tearing away at it, right? Now, another thing that I've kind of thought about, and it's not very obvious, so if we go back to kind of like the base idea here. So this one doesn't do great justice for the bottom part, because I just kind of forgot to do some of the extra details. So this bit here is supposed to feel kind of like, also like the wings and the stuff. When it gets to the more intense things, these probably do actually combine all up to one piece of, like, wings structure, which I didn't really do much obviously here for that. I've just kind of, like, made them more aggressive and more longer, but I feel like it's just simply everything gets longer, sharper, and thinner. Which I think is a great way of showing, like, a demonizing form. Oh. Yeah, I think it's a solid thumbnail. Now the question is, if we change anything when we move from Dishonored 1 to Dishonored 2. Other than maybe the logo. Could change the background as well to accommodate, but, like... definitely the logo will change though. So we need to have, like, it say that it's Dishonored 2. I'm probably not doing much more than that, I'm being honest. Ugh. Wow, that only took, like, less than an hour to finish that up. It's kind of disconcerting. Yeah, I probably wanted to post something today. Holy shit. Wow, Overwatch is trying their best to be relevant. Huh. Apparently, Overwatch is doing a Hello Kitty and Friends collab. I have to say, it's like kindly upsetting. Yeah. But yeah, no, that upsets me to see that. Anyway, yeah, no, I wanted to do a post. I got to schedule one earlier. What character do I want to, like, showcase next? Splash Arts. Okay, who should we showcase? Okay, and then you have an art tag? Okay, set time, day at 9. Now, customize for each network. So, does Neuro have... Doesn't look like Neurosama has a blue sky. Yeah. Oh. Okay, alright. There we go. Okay. Oh. What did I look at for a second? Don't worry about that. I swear I don't always have magic up on my computer. I just always have magic open on my computer. Like, legitimately, this is a tab that's permanently open for me. It's got my dev stuff, magic, some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, a Yu-Gi-Oh thing, and then the computer. Because I have all of the decks that I want to build this year here, and the fact that, like, this one are all done, this one's one card away, and all that, which, again, I can't do anything about, because, like, I've legitimately spent way too much money on Magic this year alone. I can't spend more, because I'm already, like, in massive position where I'm not actually able to afford shit that I'm supposed to, so, gonna have to wait on that. Friends, a little clock tower, alright, look at you. But yeah, one of these days. But yeah, No, I like my, this one, I do have, like, boards like this, though. The maybe boards for these card decks. Where it's just, like, these are cards that I do genuinely feel like would just go into the deck in replacement for things. Like, Utter End getting replaced with Anguish Unmaking, I think, surprises no one, because it's just 1 mana cheaper for the same effect. Except it's non-land permanent, right? Yeah, it's literally the same card, just 1 mana cheaper. Yeah, I have to spend 3 life. This deck generates life enough, right? Like Vengeful Blood Witch, I don't really need in here. Could quite easily take it out for stuff outside of it. There's plenty of other things to do in here. This is only in here because I just happen to have it came with the precon, and I have a bit of, Blood Token synergy. So it's like, yeah, okay. This one I tossed in because I thought it would be fun, but it's just honestly probably not going to be that effective long term. This one, genuinely, it's just, it eats removal, it does nothing else. And it doesn't really do anything. Impact Tremors, I feel like it's just going to end the game too quickly. And what? So yeah. Why is 18 plus art? What? What do you mean by 18 plus art? Do you mean, why is the video restricted to 18 plus? Why the stream is restricted to 18 plus? I mean the video image? Oh yeah, no, I mean those are stuff that I draw. That's the joke. Like, literally in my sketches that I did this morning to warm up for today's stream, we have this and this. Like, I do lewd illustrations. I did those 2 pieces of art. They were funny and good for a thumbnail. I'll probably update the art thumbnail at some point again. I mean, I can't literally draw full-blown pornography on stream, surprisingly, which is why most of it's done off-stream. Set that up now. I feel like it's to attract viewers, but don't care. I mean, I guess, yes, you could consider it as for that. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it's just, like, I drew both of those on stream. Right, so it's a mixed bag of, I drew them on stream, so it gives you an idea of what I draw. But also, yeah, no, I mean, like, attractive Iron Mouse, definitely good for selling. To be fair, I am, like, tempted to draw something more illicit again. because haven't done it in a hot minute on stream. The last one I did was the gender bend of this character before we started actually doing the update for them. Which, if you give me a moment, is this one. We did this on stream. I didn't say it's bad, it's just also sexy, and that's bad. Yes. But yeah, drew this one on stream. That was fun. No, the last piece we drew, though, like proper piece, was the one I sketched out for, there was another Iron Mouse one, which was this one. Which I wouldn't consider this, lewd. It has connotations, but nothing more than that. I just wanted to draw crazy eyes, I'm gonna be honest, and like the new Iron Mouse outfit spoke to me in my soul. And now I'm just like, I was finishing up this thumbnail for probably next week. Oh, fucking hell. But yeah. Probably next week. I do need to finish the actual reference for this idea, this dude. Because like still we've just got this sketch up. And clearly I've moved away from this. Like this was where I've really kind of cemented a lot of the ideas that I wanted to work with. This is where I get to play with the other form of the character, or like the more altered form. I like the thing of like, it's why are you doing sexy arts? Like, dude, how do you think I pay some of my bills? Like, hell, that's not even some of the more, like, again, I can't show some of the stuff I work on stream. I've talked about this before. It's like, legitimately showing it would probably get me banned. So you draw characters like VTubers? Yeah. I tend to draw mainly VTubers, partly just because that's where a lot of my interest lies. I mean, at the moment I'm drawing my own thumbnails. I'm trying to get into the habit of that, trying to actually, like, again, rebrand up to this character. But I also do just kind of in general sketches, right? Like, this one's a great example. Like, this isn't a VTuber, this is just a sketch of a position that I wanted to try and, do. Same with this one. We've had all sorts of that sort of stuff in the past. But it is primarily VTubers, yes. Partly because I work solo on a game for VTubers, so it's like, it's very clear it's a big passion for me. So yeah. I guess it's just, yeah. I mean, hell, this is a folder of splash arts for characters that I've designed in the game. So, if that's... Oh, fuck her off. It's beautiful. Do you make it for free if I wanted one? Depends. I do have a commission stuff, and I do tend to get paid for a lot of the stuff I do, but I tend to also, as an example, going back to them, the Iron Mouse ones, like the ones for the thumbnail, those were just, I wanted to do them. So technically you could consider I did those for free. Like this one, it's one of the ones on the thing. Like I did this for free because I just wanted to practice certain techniques. Mainly I wanted to work on my shadow techniques. I wanted to try and do this one with as minimum like line art work as possible. Which is why it's missing the line art there on the jawline. Further practicing on kind of leathery textures, because the other Iron Mouse one I did was full, I did this for leather texturing. This one. Because those boots. Like that was me trying to practice leather texturing and a little bit of cloth texturing. And doing the skin stuff. And then, as requested by the people on stream, I also did this face toggle for it. Because we're very normal here. I mean, one of the famous face toggle ones we have is the Mel one that we did, which while doing this, everyone was like, you need to do a lewd face for this one. So I have a full folder toggle here, where it just changes the face of this. That was me just trying to do a bit more of an interesting dynamic pose that I'm not used to. This is me doing a little bit of a fan art for me and some people I collabed with for RV there yet. As you can see, it's fairly early stages in its development. But like I tend not to try and advertise the more illicit content that I do here on stream. That's why there's not a direct link here for like the commissions for the lewd stuff, because I try and keep it separate because I just don't feel like it's quite acceptable to mix those sorts of things. Again, I draw partly as a passion now, but partly for work. And I don't just draw lewd. I want that known. As much as many of the people I know would like to say that I draw lewd, here is an example of a piece that I still keep thinking I should come back to at some point, which is the Neuro Sisters. Evil and Neuro. And as you can see, I got that far with actually like doing the SketchUp for it properly. One of these days I'll come back to this piece. But like I said, that's why I say these two illustrations here are literally, I sketch these before, like I try and sketch some practice pieces before stream every time. Sometimes I work on said pieces on stream, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I even save them, but like a lot of the time I don't. Like, this is one that I saved from another week, which is on the slightly illicit side, as you can see. But, like, that was a quick sketch up of trying to get a piece done. Yeah. I mean, one of the other things as well, that I always stress when doing my stuff is I don't like doing pieces of individuals that have expressly already informed that they don't like having lewd art done of them, right? One of the best examples of this was someone asked me to do a piece with two characters being intimate And I asked, is there evidence of them saying that that's okay for those two? Because they are friends. And it's like, yes, they literally asked for it on the stream. I'm like, cool. I'm cool doing this now. But yeah, that's why, like, today, this was the main work, was finishing up the shadows on this, adding the blue lighting below, adding the logo in the background, adding the concrete part, and that lighting. So that's what I did in, like, the first hour of the stream. I mean, like, the simple fact is, if you ever want me to draw something, try it. Like, you've got two ways to do it. You either pay me for it, or you convince me to draw it. And trust me when I say, it's apparently a lot easier than I would like for people to convince me to draw stuff. That has happened a few times. I mean, the game dev one's a great example of that, because, do I have the thing in here? No. Okay. So, I have... that's 120. I don't have the other version of it right yet. Okay. So this is the Doki Bird splash art, for the game, right? So the game is very pixel art, so you have to understand that. I have to do it in a different program and everything. So this is her, like, main splash art. This was not the first splash art I did for it. The first splash art I did for her was one that was done specifically for a person. Which was this splash art, and I fucking love this splash art still. So this will be a skin for her in-game, as thank you for that person helping me out. See all the creativity you show in it, but I think you're wasting your work when you draw it in a sexy and pornographic way. Oh, probably. But like I said, the pornography sort of stuff, like, that's what pays the bills. Like, I wish I could say it any other way. But, like, that's what pays the bills. I'd like to do more cute, fluffy stuff. Don't get me wrong, but, like, people don't tend to request that as much. Like, as an example, this is something I did in the splash art stuff, right? I'm real happy with this one. This isn't sexual in any way. In fact, it's rather pretty, all things considered. I was actually quite happy with it. Same with this one. When it actually launches. There we go. Ah. Another one that I'm, like, quite happy with, how it ended up. But, at the end of the day, like, I can do those pieces. They're for the game. People are less likely to pay for that. Also, the art for that game takes so long to do. I was actually tempted to do some game art today. But I don't think people are as interested in watching me do pixel art. Because we've got, let's see. We've got 3 splash arts that are currently in prototype phase, where I'm still sketching them up. We've got Fillion, Ina, and another one that I haven't talked about yet. I would love to work more on that Ina one. That Ina one looks cool. Let me just hide my camera so I can launch this stuff correctly. This is the current Ina splash art. As you can see, like it's in prototyping phase. Because like that's what we started with. This is where we're at. But it requires doing a lot for doing those splash arts. That's why it takes sometimes days to do those splash arts. Then it sometimes takes days to do the sprites for the characters. Don't understand some of your words. I'm Russian, by the way. It's all good. I apologize that I have some things that I say that tend to be more like on the niche side of things for English. It's one of my bad habits that I had since I was a kid. I would always try and use like big special words before I even understood how they fully fit into a sentence. And then I went and did a degree, and that helped mean that I can now use those words correctly, but now I use those big words a lot. Sometimes. I tend to be on the hyper-descriptive side of things. Just call out if there's anything you don't understand. Alright, what do I want to work on? Do not continue like this? What do you mean? Sorry? What are you sorry for? I want to work on this piece. I don't want to leave this till another time. Maybe play around with the designer here. If I take this idea, let's just kind of dull it out so I can use it as a reference, at least. There's not much of the grander pieces changed, it's just some of the finer details. Let's re-sketch the idea. The epsilon blue. Main job is drawing, that's what you live from. That and software commission work. I'm hired, often I can be hired on for like doing, think of it like either helping with processes or helping write something or helping set something up. Those are the main jobs that I have. But art is like the one that probably gets me the most consistent amount of money. So noticing I've been doing this piece a lot. Where, just been kind of doing E from here. Let's see. Wish you the best. Thank you. Those parts over here, so they're a bit more in spring. These shoulders really changed. Let's quick sketch those around like that. I haven't really done the tassel. I'm not digging it as much after like practicing or drawing this character at multiple angles. It's such an awkward thing to keep drawing for. This stays the same, then this kind of has just turned into the grander piece. That's right. That'd be the big change there. Still have 2 years left until university. I mean, I wish you the best of luck with it. It's, just understand, and like, this is not me being mean in any way, please understand this, is like, university's not for everyone, so don't be upset if you don't click with it, and don't enjoy it, and don't feel like you're doing well in it. If it's not for you, it's not for you. That's the big mistake. Uni is a very, like, particular mindset that gets you through it. And a lot of people can either adapt to it or have that mindset, but some people just don't click with it. So don't be too broken up by that. Like, I have two degrees myself, 2 bachelor degrees. Now that's not to say, like, I'm a smart person. Technically, I'm actually quite a dumb person for getting 2 bachelor degrees. That doesn't get you very far. But it is what it is. I'm happy I did them. I'm just a hyper big nerd. That's my big thing. What you say is actually true. Yeah. Look, everyone's different. Everyone has the things that they do better than others, and sometimes that means that uni's not great. One of the big things I noticed when I did my first degree was how many people came out of high school straight into university, and like, you could tell because they were not prepared a lot of the time. And it was hard watching them struggle at things and then think so poorly of themselves because they weren't able to do these things. It's like, oh, but the person next to me is. It's like, that's not how that works. Like, I went into university later in life than most, after all, right? So worked before going to university. And because of that, like, I had the ability for self-motivation, and self-regulation, which is really one of the big skills, is like, you're self-studying. No one's gonna turn up and tell you to do the job that you need to do for your study. You're just gonna be told you failed if you don't. Like, I help a friend at the moment that's currently studying, and she's, going through it. And she genuinely can't keep up with the work sometimes because it's not, like, possible. Having done, like, an engineering degree myself, I understand there is sometimes you just are given work that's not possible to do in the amount of time you've been given. There's a reason why I made a little short at one point talking about a lot of this, because this is... My first degree was about education, so I'm very passionate about forms of education. I studied a lot of the historical aspects of it, psychological aspects, philosophical aspects, everything. So it's a field that I'm very, very attuned with. Very, I'm not gonna say knowledgeable, it's a field that I've practiced a lot in. And because of that, I get to say, like, certain things of, yeah, no, like, genuinely speaking, you wanna know the biggest, like, thing nobody talks about? You wanna make money? Don't study, go be a tradie. When you're a tradie, you get as much money out as you put into work. Like, that's literally the only job that actually has a direct transplant of work to money output. But, like, if you're passionate about studying, if you're passionate about learning new things, improving yourself, these sorts of things, uni's perfect. Like, if you're going into it with the study brain, it's the best place to go. Very complicated, yeah. It's a very intense lot of stuff. And it's one of those things as well, like, keep in mind, everything I say is my own experience. While I have some understanding on it from an academic perspective, because, like I said, I studied it, it's experience-based, right? You can't know anything until you've experienced it yourself. You can gauge and you can theorize based on information you've gained from others and all that sort of stuff, but at the end of the day, me telling you, like, if someone tells you, no, don't go study, you won't enjoy it, how do they know that what you will and won't enjoy, right? Hey, Clap, how's it going? Yeah, no, it's not pornographic. I'm still itching for it, but it is not that currently. Thought I would do a slight do-up of the model design based on the changes that I've kind of slowly made with the thumbnails. Like, the mouth has been a lot higher up. The eyes have been a bit lower. There's a lot less space for the eyes in general for it all. In pain and want to go home, but can't because work. Yikes. I know that feeling. The old, you gotta survive just till the end of your shift. How am I? I'm okay, all things considered. There is one thing that's pissing me off at the moment, but I can't actually talk about it on stream. I was getting some messages about it earlier, from Noxy asking about it, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I want to scream. Pissing me off. Hopefully it'll be sorted though. I will see if I can yell at people about it today. That's crazy. That's like the most positive sounding response in a while. Yeah. Oh, it's because like, again, there's a bullshit thing happening in the background for me at the moment, and it's been pissing me off, as well as I've been having health problems. Didn't really have too much health problems yesterday. So I'm feeling a little bit better today. But yeah, no, I'm still like getting really fed up with things at the moment. Also, I'm quite happy because we finished the Dishonored thumbnail earlier. What do you think, Clap? You've seen it in, like, progress. You think Psycho Malith is, interesting? You're missing a rat? You know what? You've actually got a good point with that. Remember, we all die in the end, so do not be hard on yourself. I mean, that's not a bad way of looking at it, yeah? Oh, fair enough. All good though, James. Catch you later. Oh yeah, I did talk about this one as well the other day. Or like I posted a thing for this, Clap. Suspicious bulge in your pants. I'm not putting a bulge in the pants. But yeah, no, this is the RVD yet thing. It's a bit further along now. I'll play around with it. I mean, if you want illicit stuff, Clap. I'll show you quickly. These are the sketches that I did before stream. These were my practice sketches that I did. So you got that one, and you got that one. I hope that holds you off a little bit. Makes you a little bit happier. Yeah, are we there yet? Yeah, the RV there yet collab stuff. Like this is the fan art that I'm doing of it. So this is Beb, me, Bug, Yawa. Second one's pretty wholesome until you add a lewd layer toggle. I mean, probably. Probably. Not me asking about the game. Oh. See, that's the problem. You have to understand. But yeah, no, I'm getting further along this. I'm very happy. But yeah, no, we'll probably start Dishonored next week, so I was like, I need to get this finished. I do really like the detailing that can come through with the, like, more excited Malith, though, right? The more intense horns, the more intense eyelashes, the, like, slightly more deranged eyes, the split apart mouth, the thinner arms. Yes, it has thinner arms, fuck you. I know it doesn't quite look it. It does. Trust me, it does. The claw-like fingers, the additional hook claws on the wings. the tail turning up, the more intense wings where they're a little bit thinner and more jagged. The coattail also getting more jagged. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying playing around with the design more. I gotta do, like, at some point, I gotta do, like, what Juniper did, where I have, like, a full-blown kaiju-esque, like, version of the character. Where it's just the character in their, like, most primal state. Right? Because, like, I talked earlier about, like, it's almost... I like the idea that this character is taking an active effort to look like a human being. Or, like, to look somewhat normal, right? And there's a charm to that I'm like, I really like the idea of playing around with the fact that it's like, what would they look like if they stopped holding back that form? That's why Excited Malith is so important to the design of it all, right? Because it's an example of, like, him slowly slipping on the glimmer. And a toggle that's just a black rectangle of white dots. That would be kind of funny. Nah, the smile's still gonna be there, right? Like, that's the one thing that'll never disappear. Is Malith's smile. Okay, so that would probably be, like, closer to what the design is now, if we take this away. It's not a huge amount of change, but, like, a little bit has changed. The coat's changed up a little bit, it's a bit more narrowed. I'm kind of gonna get rid of that tassel. The boots change up to being a little bit even more basic than before. There's more feathers, they're sharper, through. The collar is a little bit more intense, which again, the thing I commented this on earlier is I've enjoyed the fact that, like, if we look at the design, right, his, like, the fluff collar, it starts like this, it goes to this, which is about the same sort of scale, then it goes to this, which is clearly more intense, kind of playing around with the fact that it's this, and then in the RV There Yet one, it's even, like, I feel like I've accidentally kept making it bigger every time. But this time I'm like, well, he's also, like, excited, but excited differently, right? So maybe it's fine. Hey, Senshin. Session. How's it going? Reverse Session. Yeah. They may plan on making this monster form a cute, small dino that suddenly opens its mouth and it's the most terrifying jaw 30 meters wide. God, what would we do with a design? Like, wait. Again, this is not, like, anything serious you're about to see. What would I do for a design of, like, the big scary Malith? The, like, what he actually is. Because it's gotta be, like, this demonic, draconic sort of bestial thing. Have an idea. Probably tentacles. Oh, undoubtedly. You wouldn't be able to fucking stop me. Can I share a Twitter account that you'll agree with? Go for it. Insane. Alright. Let me look at this. I'm gonna look at this off screen because I saw some of the tags. Damn. Is that Warframe? Damn, they're good artists though. Hell yeah. Good shit. Something like that is your true form. I probably wouldn't do like too overly sexual. We gotta go with more monster stuff, right? Just playing with an idea at the moment. We're not saying that this is what the big evil Malith would be. But Let's go like that. So, what if we round this out? I wonder if that would work. Something like that. Nah. I feel like the monstrous idea of it though. The face, I feel like, needs to be the biggest thing. Once I get the face done of this design, I feel like most of it falls into place. But I want it to be like long and bony. But like draconic and demonic at the same time, so how do you kind of like work that? Draconic requires a little bit of muscle to the sort of thing, scalish aspect, sneaking around. Cuphead boss? It would be a Cuphead boss, also, hey Jen. I wonder if that would be an interesting avenue to take it. Just like, again, if we're taking the idea that like this is Malith when he's like pretty standard, and then this is Malith when he's a lot more excited, using this as a foundation point. Right? Like, we want lanky, we want sharp, because like that's what this is doing, right? Is this is getting like thinner, sharper, longer. I think the horns would be definitely a big thing to try and play around with more. The wings obviously are a big one. Like, I can't quite do them well sketched like this, but I'd feel like it would go very seraph sort of wings at that point. Now drink unflavored water. Yeah, that do be how it be. I could probably take some references from, like, Cuphead bosses. Taking it to the art style of the inspiration material? Kinda. I mean, like, this is going very close to Alistair's, form, right? Like, the big radio demon kaiju-esque energy he has. Which is exactly what I'm... Like, again, with this, we're trying to go very high intensity. That's the reason why there's more eyelashes. It's the reason why he's not, like, got... His smile is now splitting away from the skin. almost in a sense. Like, it's the smile's so intense, his face actually physically doesn't like it. Because it's playing to the idea that, like, this is a character that's holding... Like, I think it's... What was it that I said earlier? It's like a glimmer, right? Glimmer sort of thing, where it's like, this is not what the character looks like. The character is hiding themselves under an appearance. The more excited, the more their appearance slips. And so it's like, what would be the finaling form of this, where like they're getting more narrow and more lean, is to get like big, gigantic, and lanky. So yeah, I probably would look at some Cuphead bosses. Probably is a bit of an inspiration point, right? More moist. Don't get me fired up. Cuphead bosses. Yeah, it does kind of remind me a little bit of some of the Cuphead bosses. A little bit. With the accentuating of the style. Marmite or Vegemite? I'm much more of a Marmite person, personally. But admittedly, I haven't had either in years. Time to see what the hype is about. Make sure to do thin amounts to begin with. Is what I'll warn you with. Like, you don't want to do a lot at once. That's what we do, and we grew up on it, and we're weird. Toasted or raw? I prefer it toasted, personally. Like, I prefer it on toast, by a long shot. But also, yeah, I mean, to each their own. Don't do it. I'm gonna shoot. Ugh. God damn it, why did I read it? Ugh. Streamers are performing monkeys, I swear. Hey, you sweep, how's it going? Provide a review in 7 hours, nice. I can't wait to hear you go, what the fuck is wrong with you? How did you eat this? I'm gonna leave it on this for a moment, because I'm just like, again, I'm pretty happy with how it's come out. And I'm currently deciding what I want to work on next. Long day, but okay. Yeah, I bet it's a bit of a long day at the moment, right? Yeah. Which reminds me, and I'm not going to talk too much on this, was there anything you needed from me, Sweeb? Now that I think about it. For the stuff? Any prototyping or anything? You can just say yes or no. Or maybe. Or DM me details. Whatever. Go take pics of the grocery haul when my phone charges. Yeah. The troubles, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to work on the RV, like, collab piece, because I feel like I want to do that I'm just not feeling it right this moment. And I kind of want to do that in my own time. It is looking pretty good though. You guys want, yeah. It's, this is where we're at with it all. I dread having to draw the RV itself. I'm gonna be honest. That's gonna be the worst part of this. So I'm gonna have to draw an RV. I'm not, like, excited for that at all. The rest of it's great. I'm enjoying it. And I'm trying to do my best to, like, pay homage to each of the character, like, each of the individuals that are in it and, like, their caricatures, right? Best I can. Take a picture of the in-game RV and free camera. God, there's a temptation to do that. No, I'll draw the RV. I'll just probably get a screen cap of the backdrop, though, later. Look at you outing yourself. What, you mean with the art? Oh, I've already informed the people relevant to this drawing about this drawing later yesterday after I sent you guys an image. Once it had gone through like a lot more iterations. No, I'm just... Dude, drawing an inanimate object, it's gonna be nasty. Oh, hey, a bug! Just as we're showcasing this thing. Nah, it is very cute. I'm happy with it. But yeah, no, I've tried to do my best to, like, look up everyone's reference arts and everything. Which was really fun, because for both Bug and Beb, I had to scour so much of their accounts for all of the art of their character for every reference point I could. That was fun. That was very fun. That only took me a couple of hours. It's one of the reasons why I'm like, man, I kind of like should have at the beginning of doing this asked people for their reference images. That would have been good. What I did when drawing RV is take screenshot, but I started the one before I knew you had a different sign on mascot than your current feature. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about that. I mean, it's the fact that, like, the design will probably not see the light of day as an actual like, the VTuber that I'll be using for a very long time, purely because I'm gonna probably do it myself, because I'm a lunatic, and I like the idea of learning and suffering. Do virtuals have press kits? I have a press kit you can hide through. I like the idea of having a press kit, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, Yawa has a straight up reference piece for hers that I've used a few times. Like, if people are curious, by the way, this is literally the reference images that I have for it all. Right, so this is Yawa's reference thing. This is Bug's main one. Beb has a few images around the place on his account. Bug has her actual account. And I, like, was using between those. I just consider it unfinished. Bug, this is currently my reference image. I understand. That's why I asked, like, again, I kind of wanted to keep it secret, but I was also like, I probably should just ask you guys if you've got anything on this that you're like, hey, that's not actually how that's supposed to be represented on the character, right? Like, I tried to do my best to, like, do the collar with the little bell and the wings for you. Trying to do the like, ears. Trying to do the antenna. One of them's getting obviously crushed a little bit by the hand. The fuzziness of the side bangs. The fuzziness of the, back of the hair. The sweater. And all that, like, that's where I'm at with this sort of stuff, whereas I looked through as much as I could. That's where I came up to. Also the fact that you've got, like, normally you've got a bit of lash extra stuff on the bottom side of the eyes, just a little bit. One of the things that's actually hidden by the sketch art is, like, obviously I've also got, like, some of the cheeks highlighted out. As well. I'm no mess, no good at a lot of stuff, but, like, I try and do my best with it. That's why I say, like, let me know if I'm missing massively on it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that image is great though. Fuck. I do like that. That's actually amazing. Like, it's that thing of everyone, like, I wish I could draw more cutesy styles like that, I'll be honest. I've worked very hard at certain styles, for better or worse, and I mean, as a short example, like I was showing these earlier, so these are the sketches I did before stream. Not that one. This one. These two. Right? So, like, I have a very particular style that I've started heading towards. So that's why I was like, this is fun to draw as well, because I get to draw characters that, like, aren't in the style that I draw a lot. Like, being, like, big himbo energy. I've not drawn a lot of, like, those sorts of, like, that kind of male style in a while. And I absolutely love. Okay, I'll have a look at that a little later. So, but yeah, no, that's quite fun for me to do. It's just like play around with the stars. Again, ironically enough, the most like close to my style character is actually Yawa. And the irony that she's the one that I was like, oh, I'll put her to the side because I want to have her holding the tire. So I want to have like as much visual space for the tire as possible. And then I'm like, now she's at the like the back end of a lot of it, so she's the one I'm drawing the least amount of detailing for, which is just funny. It's just funny. Because Beb had to be driving. I have to make Beb be the one driving. I couldn't draw you falling easily, Bug. So I decided to just have you having a panic attack at the front. And then me having a psycho trip and bind everyone. That's literally the design process. It's me just laughing my head off like a lunatic. You highlight Yawa's tails. Like, I'm gonna be honest, right? I don't know how I would fit them in, because this is actually where her chest comes down to. Like, that's her body shape there. Not sure where you could fit the tails. Yeah, like, I'd love to do the tails, but it's just like, ugh. Grabbing the roof, holding on for dear life. That would be funny, actually. Oh, no, you know what? I should have done it. It's probably too late, really, to redo it now, right? But like, what would have been real funny is just Yawa stealing the tire, me in the center, Beb driving, and then Bug like holding onto the top, just like, ah! Oh, how hard would it be to redraw the entire image for that? Oh, I'll see it. I'm not doing it right now. I can tell you that. And I can tell you that right now. I'm not doing it immediately. But God, that would be kind of funny. How would it look? It would probably be with the drawing getting moved. So it would probably be your roof has to come down like here. We narrow it down a little bit. Then it would be that, and then with that. It probably doesn't make a lot of sense to you guys, right? Okay. You see the imagery, at least. Yawa here, holding tire. We're probably gonna make it inside of the actual RV probably this time. Me in the back here. This is me. This triangle here. Bib driving. Bug on the top. Something like that. Do the tails then? I could probably do like a tail down here if we're doing that, right? It'd be, yeah. Does any of that make sense? Does any of this image, like... This is what happens when I'm just trying to put an image out there. You can blow outside the window. Where... I don't know if that would work out as well. Like, especially... No, because, like, this is where I do point at. While in this image, I'm basically having the characters busting out the front of the windscreen, right? If I was doing it in the other one, like, even here, it wouldn't quite work. Because the tails at this point are, like, here, right? The window is here. This is the edge of the thing. The window is really far up, so the tails have to be coming forward and then back, which doesn't make sense. Does that kind of work out in heads? That's why, like, I agree. I would like to do the tails. It'd be cool to showcase Yao's tails because it's really pretty. I don't know if I'd be able to do it in most of the Pesca reality. Yeah. Welcome to the constraints of trying to do some of this, but having, like... Okay, can I stress, this is one of the funniest parts about being, like, the artist style I have, is I have physics in my head, so there are parts of the designs that I do where I'm actually fighting myself because I'm like, this physically doesn't work. The physics aren't there. Chibi style variant for funds. Oh god, I'm not good at chibi style though. We've proven this. I'd love to do chibi style. I really want to learn how to do chibi style, but I fucking suck at it. I want to do this piece like before. I probably want to get it done like before next week. It's my intention. Make Yawa grab her own tails. God, that just seems rough. I do the same when I draw with physics/logic. It's the problem I have with like everything I draw has a part of that in it, right? Like even this, right? To an extent, you can sort of see what's going on with it all. And like there's an aspect of physics, the poising and everything, the tail movement. Like the character is obviously getting rocked forward quite a bit. This one as well more or less balances out. I feel like I've done it so like these characters are moving. I'm gonna be honest, I drew Beb's arm kind of like this, like as a grabbing the back of his head. I'm like, I probably need to rearrange it a fair bit. Do you have a tail? Only when excited. You see? You see the tail? It's part of the like more excited mouth design. The tail back there. Remember, he's a like draconic demon-y weird thing. Again, he's a thing. A thing. That's what he is, a thing. A thing before things had names. Only when excited. Yeah, I only have a tail when excited. Come on. I thought his bottom wings, like tail wings of a parrot. No, that's there. That's what those parts are. Like that there, that's what you're talking about. Right? This is a tail. If we pull apart the design a bunch, go back to these sketches here. Yeah, see, literally a tail. So it wasn't dump truck Mallet. He got that ass. No, Mallet's too lanky to have an ass. To be fair, in real life I do have a bit of an ass. So, you know. Apparently a good enough one to be grabbed on a far too frequent basis. Boy, do I have some stories from my younger days. Oh man, showing us his excited member live stream. Thank you. I'm not. That's not. God damn it. I'm gonna get the channel like never monetized at this rate. It's like, I'm literally gonna get, like, proper monetization. It's like, you're demonetized permanently. It's like, yeah, that's fair. Tell us? Why do you want to know about young Mallet days where he may have gotten his butt touched a few too many times? I want to work on one of these. I kind of want to work on this one, but I don't know what I want to do with it. I just saw a pose and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do the bent over sort of thing. It was fun designing it, but I don't know what I want to do anything with it. So I was just sketching up this further. Nah, I mean, okay, you wanna hit, this is a athletics day is what we call it. I don't know what it's called in other countries, if potentially it's different. We have a few days a year where we have like special things, right? Athletics day is where there is a bunch of athletics events, everyone participates. And then the people that got the best scores participate in the like proper events at a like later thing, right? It's the dome, yeah. And why I'm telling this tale is I was in some nice shorts and a shirt, and I decided to change out of them and I was like, you know what, this is gonna be funny. I wore a suit to athletics day, a full-blown suit, like a nice suit, which got me able to get out of a lot of events because I was actually quite good at a lot and I didn't want to go participate properly. In fact, even in the suit, I got some pretty high scores, which was really funny. Anyway, needless to say, by the end of that day, someone made a comment of like, hey, have you like, is that like a secondhand outfit? And I'm like, no, this is fairly new. It's like, well, it's because it looks like the back of your pants are like quite worn out. And that's when I realized, yeah, a lot of people have been touching my butt today. Turns out, so many had done it with like dirt and such that like there was a bit of a white like patch on the back. It wasn't like anything permanent, but it was really fucking funny. Because like obviously people have been in like a sand pit for doing some of like the jumps. So that was always a fun one. Trying to connect to the screen backpack, but it says can't connect. Damn. What a time to join. Yeah, also, hi, welcome. What an explanation of an event. Look, I have a lot of funny stories from when I was younger, right? You know what the wildest thing about the story is? I've had the very, yeah, don't know what's going on. Hey, Yala, how have you enjoyed this so far? Oi. What? I thought I encapsulated everyone's tasks that they did a lot during the playthrough, quite a lot. I love how the tire is like a frisbee. It does look a little like a frisbee, I can see that, yeah. It's being flung into the air by birds. Okay, that was true. I'll tell you what, I'll draw you getting dive bombed by a bird later when I draw Bug getting, like, yeeted off a cliff or something. Oh, man. No, I'll work on this properly later. I will play around with the idea that we sketched up a second ago. But obviously, like, it's one of those things of, I'm so far in now that I'm like, this is like 5-6 hours into this drawing. I don't know if I want to, like, reset and do the drawing differently, but God, it would be funny to do it. Because I need to just do, like, probably a clean line art layer and then start actually coloring it for the characters. Then I need to start doing the RV. Which I think I did have, like, some more stuff sketched up for the RV in this one, so I can probably do something towards it. I'll definitely need to pull up a reference image from the game, though. So I can, like, do it all accurately. Seen in a bird's eye view, Yao is picked up in the air like an eagle's dinner, mouth throwing Bug into the mouth of an alligator. Bev in the RV with a speech bubble said, "Guys, directions." That actually summarizes far too much of what happened. It's me just dangling Bug in front of an alligator. Hey. You know, I'm starting to wonder why Bug wants to even hang out with me again. I bullied her a lot. To be fair, I also bullied Yawa and she wants to hang out more, so I don't know. Apparently, I'm really good at bullying people the right way, so they want to hang out with me more. That's clearly how that works. I did nothing wrong, it was all malice. Okay, now that's bull. Look, I am willing to accept my fault in a lot of actions that happened in our playthrough, but don't you for a moment. Don't you for a moment make it out like you didn't call in an attack helicopter and steal our tires. The tire is a weapon, doing a helm slitter from orbit as Yawa floats down. See, I do this magical thing with my arguments, Yawa. I bring logic to the equation, which makes them harder to fight. It's really painful, I know. It's gotten me in a lot of bar fights. Turns out, people that don't want to hear it. Logic is not allowed. How dare you? This is my space, and logic is allowed, except by everyone else other than me, because then that way I can weaponize it. Because when people use logic against me, it's not good. Because it makes sense. Wow, that's like the most hypocritical thing I think I've said this year, I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, did I tell you guys the other day that finally my other free V card turned up? The one from, I think it was last year? Where, when was it? I can't even remember when it was like supposed to be, it was announced. I remember posting over on the Discord. But yeah, no, it's finally turned up the other week. Or this week? This week. Yes, this week. Yeah. Look, memory's not been great recently. You gotta give me a little bit of leeway. No, it's not Alzheimer's. Shut up. I know immediately someone said, it's just because you're old and you get memory loss. All your links about, do I have Alzheimer's, is purple. Shush. I'll beat you to the meme so it's no longer funny. Oh, Yawa, did you hear the update coming to Enfield, by the way? It's a pretty cool update. There's going to be more premium resources available through, like, actions. There's going to be, to the standard banner now, after 300 pulls, you'll be able to pick a character from the roster. I believe it's probably just the, like, visual roster, so you might still not be able to pick the Fox character, sadly. But I'm not sure on that. Again, it's all I know is it's a free 6-star that you get to pick after 300 pulls in standard banner. Which is fairly standard practice in a lot of gacha games nowadays. And just a lot of other general improvements that are, like, all good. I'm actually willing to give them a lot of credit that a lot of the decisions they're making are mainly beneficial to the casual player and not to, like, people that would potentially spend a lot more money on the game. Whoa, 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 what? Wait, Wait, I'm gonna just set my music again. Well, the translucent just gallop through a kaleidoscope of liquid geometry, harvesting the centrifugal whispers of a sentient toaster that insists on reciting 14th century poetry to a collection of invisible buttons, while the very concept of Tuesdays dissolves into a puddle of neon-flavored marmalade beneath the weight of 1,000 digital feathers. It becomes mathematically certain that the thermodynamic instability of your left shoelace has effectively inverted the gravitational pull of common sense, which, by any standard of cosmic absurdity, conclusively proves your logic is fundamentally flawed. What? See, that may have worked sometimes, Yawa, but I don't have a shoelace on. So, your argument is invalid. What the Where did you pull that out of? That feels like someone that just, like, went on their phone, started typing, and then let, like, the autocorrect finish the sentence. Like, that's what that feels like. It caused me, like, a mild moment of brain, like, lag. Just trying to figure out what was being said. But yeah, no, I don't have shoelaces on. I'm barefoot right now, so, you know, argument invalid. Old man just doesn't understand new theories, don't you? You little shit. God damn it, Sweep. And here I was being nice to you. How dare. Does Malith not wear shoelaces while bare feet? Have you seen Hobbit feet? They don't need shoes. To be fair, my feet aren't, like, quite that large, but they are. I do have some similarities with Hobbit feet. Dude, Kiwiana bros know what I'm talking about. Got them jandals on, going about. Everyone needs shoelaces, how else would you walk? My head is in my hands. I'm currently processing this. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. This is like the argument you gave me the other day of how, like, fucking was it, bees are bumblebees, but, like, non-bees are not bees. I can't even remember the argument. It was very, I was like, what? A toaster recites 14th century poetry to invisible buttons about the concept of a Tuesday that is in turn becomes a blob that itself is... Stop trying to justify it. Copper dusk curls its tail through the trees, fox thoughts flicker twofold and laughing. Paws whisper in snow and shrine shadow, fur stitched with moonlight and mischief. Kitsune blinks, the world tilts, and the secrets scamper away, wearing borrowed faces and names. What? Bumblebees are not bees, but are related to bees, so they are partially bee, but they Bumblebee is a general term for our style of bee. Yes. There are many other bees though, and those bees are arguably a lot better for the environment, like honeybees. Are you saying Bumblebee is a pom bee? If it's style, I agree, but they are not bee. But bumblebees are... Bees are not bees. Okay, I think I understand the argument finally. I'm gonna say I don't know if I agree with said argument, but I'm now starting to understand the argument as bees are not bees. Gotcha. Yeah. I think my head like had to do a hard reset then. Malith is not Malith. Then who am I? This is when I like hit. I wish I had a toggle to tab to like some other model quickly. As a funny bit. It's like, who am I? I'm actually... Wait, do I still have the... Damn it, I don't have the Hatsune Miku model anymore. God, that would have been funny to toggle to right now. That would have been great. You're just a, Hamlet dilemma, 2Bs or 3Bs. 2B or not 2B. I think we need a clip. Oh no. Give it a moment, it'll... 2B, not 2B. Yeah, there you go. See? Clip thing works really well. I like it. Don't you guys love being able to just use like a type thing like that very easily? Just so it's known as well, I thought I should show this. This is kind of cool. So the clips being made are made under my account, right? So if we go to the creative dashboard, and we go to the clips, I can actually see all the clips that are made here, right? Obviously I can see the ones I make. What you guys can't quite see, unless you've made a clip before so you know what I'm about to talk about, is that I could go into a clip, and I can edit it, per se. I don't know which clip this is of. Let's start editing it though and see. Yes, what do you want? I sounded like so Pinterest there for a second. Yes, what do you want? No, not quite right. Yes. I would like to have sex with everyone. All that. You don't understand that reference. Anyway. Point is, this is the set time for the clip. I can extend it obviously all the way up to this, later points. I can also do other stuff. I would like to have sex with everybody! So Pinchas was a very beautiful character in Has Been Hotel. But yeah, and it also means that I can be lazy, and I can do this, and I can do this, and congratulations, I have my clip done. I just download this. This is how I've been doing the clips now. I think I saw a documentary about how bees shaking a worm and fight against the wasps, overheating the hornets. Yep, sounds about right. But yeah, there you go. That's the little stuff about the clip. I've not obviously saved any of that. But if you guys want to cheat, this does mean you can actually tell the ones that I've made shorts for. I believe this one and this one has been posted. The two that have been posted so far. I also realized this is apparently I did not rename this one. This is obviously supposed to be Pokemon. But you can see that potentially there are already 2 other shorts prepped and ready to go. And I'll probably post like 1 of them tomorrow? Oh no, I'm probably gonna keep to like 3 a week. So, if you guys see a funny moment, clip it, and then I might turn it into a short. Ha 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 ha. I also do have a clip button, like, on my, Stream Deck. If I open up Stream Deck... Here we go. You can actually, again, you get to see me, like, clicking the buttons, on my Stream Deck. But if I go here, you can see there's a clip thing here. Which is a streamer bot action that triggers, self-clip. Which is... in here. Self-clip. And it's just literally create clip. See? I'm good at making things occasionally. But these are all the ones that are set up. So if you want chat triggers, these are the ones. I still need to set up that the help one. I want to see if there's a way to dynamically add all other commands that I have to it. So I can cheat. Half of your funny moments are against all the platforms TOS. Yeah, you're not wrong. But yeah. So you do have these 3 that you can use. They do have, like, things, I believe. Ah. There we go. We can actually see the clip trigger that happened. At what time and everything. Yeah. It's cute, right? And then I believe I set on the command, it has a 60-second global cooldown. Yeah, shove. That's gonna be one that I, like, eventually will just never explain anymore, and it will just be funny. Help isn't currently set up. You can't call for help yet, clap. As, like, again, this is where you can see the ones that are active. I do need to set up the help command, though. Help me! By the way, do you guys like how I name my my stuff? I'm very boring, aren't I? Let's see, what else can I... Oh yeah, game creation is just those. Yeah. The games that I play. Probably need to take away the GOG one, because I don't think I even have it installed anymore. Anyway. Can you, like, set the help to lowercase? No. Right now. It's funnier when you look at the chat on my screen and it's just two of me saying no. Lowercase? Okay, give me a sec. There we go, it should be updated. And the timer should have been up now. Oh no, it's a 60-second timer global, so might have to wait a moment. Wow, it's like half the docs I read. Just help, no. It's so good. Why is still chat calling for help? Because I refuse to give it. It's simple. Honestly, I cannot stress enough. If you guys have a funny thing that you want to see as a thing like that, just let me know. I can probably set it up. Especially one like that. That's really easy to do. Because I'm not kidding. All I did was copy shove, change the command for it, and then just change the message to no. Here's a funny bit. Also, if you have any suggestions of changes or updates to these, let me know as well. Because, at the moment, obviously, one of the ones I want to change is I want to actually have an audio cue for, the alerts. But that was why I kind of want to get out-of-context clip audio of myself. That would be funny for those. So if you guys have ones in mind, go find them and let me know. And, give me the audio clip. Give me the audio clip. Hands reaching out. Moan right now? Wait, you want a clean moan? You want a clean moan? Wait, I'm just gonna pause the music. 'Cause that's the best way to do it. You thought I was just gonna moan for you? No, fuck you, bitch. Not that easy. I mean, that works. For free? In this economy? Exactly, right? I'd really need to, set up a bot account for YouTube, so, it's not me posting it, it's a, quotation marks bot, so it's more obvious. Actually, that's a question I'll ask you guys. Do you prefer it being a bot, or do you prefer it being, my account posting it? God! Fuck damn it. The smiley face. Is the bot hot? I mean, the bot could be hot if you want it to be. I could draw a bot. I prefer being you, it's funny. I kind of agree especially with stuff like the shove command, I think it's just funny. Right? What about the bot? I mean, I got distracted. Look, people, I was asking whether or not I should make a command that's about a bot. Like the command stuff to come through a bot instead. And then I got immediately asked, is the bot hot? And I'm like, I mean, it can be. I can draw a hot bot if you want. Easy. Now you want me to moan? Clap. Okay, you did pay me money. I kind of feel like there's a bit of an obligation. Is the bottom going to moan? The bot. Damn, you called the bottom of their own stream. What the fuck? You're doing good, Buck. You're doing the Lord's work. That's what. Oh, now that's clipped. Today we clip farming. I'm gonna be honest, I think the art streams are the best for the clips because it's just me like going full deranged. Art streams are great for this. It's kind of why we miss the game dev streams, which I'll probably be bringing back soon. At least occasionally, because I do want to showcase some of the stuff that's happened. Yawa's not here right now, right? You guys want to see something that we're not telling Yawa about? Because she keeps fucking nagging me. I have to hide screen for a moment. I've moved a character potentially up a little bit. A little bit. On the docket that I have. You wanna see what character got moved up on the docket? Maybe hard to read the name, admittedly, because the save file is fucking tiny. But it may be Fubuki is getting a push forward. So shush! Is that Floof? No, I won't be doing Yawa for a little while. Again, I don't want to do especially friends before I have released the game, because I feel like that's unfair on them. Because think of it like this, right? And this is what I mean with it, like, I'm very cautious on how I'm phrasing this, right? Is that A-Sprite? Yeah. A-Sprites have been how I do all the game assets. No, the reason I don't want to do stuff like friends and all that at this stage is because when you look at the rest of the cast that I'm doing, it is extremely unfair on them being put next to these people. Do I want to have them long term? Absolutely. I want to have as many VTubers in the game as I possibly can. Would it be fair to go like, here's a release game of... Here's Sakura Yaoyuki and Iron Mouse and Shy Lily, and it's okay, that's just, it's great advertisement, but it's unfair on Yawa. So we're doing primarily at the early stages more popular characters for that, but we're sticking to characters that I actually like personally, and ones that I feel like I can do justice to their characters and kits. Hence why I say, like, I know it could potentially come off as quite mean saying that, but I hope everyone understands. I mean, if we go to the design doc, Yeah, Fubuki actually has a kit written up. Admittedly, it's going to go through a little bit of changes and stuff, but I did this because I kept getting nagged by Yawa to add Fubuki to the game. So we are going to be potentially accelerating where they're at. In fact, I think I've shown... This is like the current re-ads, and if I double check... I think I moved... Where did I move you to? There you are. Okay. No, I need to still finish doing the moving process. And I will unhighlight this because we've already shown it. Carrying characters that have been worked on. I want to put Easter eggs like that in projects without telling anyone. Well, I mean, these are Easter eggs here. Okay. Do you like the Easter eggs that I'm adding? These are all the Easter egg stuff. I'm sure you guys are really excited about them. They look so cool, right? Release the Malaphiles. No. Guys aren't getting the Malaphiles. Holy moly. There's a lot in this project, Bug. Actually, Bug, that's a good question. Have you ever seen the game that I'm deving? Again, this is the best part of art streams. I can go completely off topic. Do you guys want to, like, do we want to show Bug the game and also get, like, a soft update on where we're at with the game? We play a sesh? Oh, it's... I mean, it is in a state like that. You gonna expose fake fans? Yeah. That's definitely how that's gonna go. Anyway, right. I'll show the most modern version of the game, not the old version, unless that's also a curiosity of what the game was before I started recoding it from the ground up again last year. Because, again, this game's supposed to... It's not very obvious at the stage. This game is intended for 4-player multiplayer. That is intended how it's going to function. And the older version of the game was not holding up to that. And in fact, I found a lot of the reasons why it wasn't holding up to that while rewriting it now. Remind me later. I'm not updating. You don't update IDEs very often. It's not a wise move. As you can see, the computer is chugging something fierce while I'm doing this, by the way. Alright. So this is a project that I've written myself. I've developed it solo, and I've showcased it on stream a few times. There's a few dev streams of it. But recently I've been working on it primarily myself, just in my days off from stream. This is why there's the ongoing joke of Malith doesn't work off stream, because all I do is work off stream. It's either art, a dev, or software work. Yeah, building the games takes a moment, and 2 FPS Malith, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, we also have to go through the Steam initialization, because I've not been showing that on streams because it tends to lag the launch process a little bit. Alright, here is the game. I'm just gonna use the dev stuff so I can move around faster. These are the characters that are currently in. So we've got, oh yeah, that's probably a bit of a hint there, of how far I am along in my progress, huh? Say hello to Aura. Aura's been added recently. But yeah, we've got Mouse. Switch to Mouse. Switch to Mume. Switch to Juniper. Switch to Neuro. Switch to Matara. But if you want a showcasing of how like this game kind of functions loosely, let's use Mouse as the baseline. So we go into a mission, and it's very much a Vampire Survivors-like game. Just as a kind of added thing to the statement, all the assets here you see are done by myself. Which is why also we're in a dev state, so when you see like the level up, you'll see what I mean by we're in a dev state. Oh yeah, you guys haven't seen, it's been updated a fair bit. Also the bugs are the things are moving when they should be. Slimes, yeah. It's Slimy the Slime. That's his name in the code. But like characters have, as you just saw there, ultimate abilities. It charges up a lot faster at the moment because I'm just like forcefully deving it, so I have to see it go off. But character sprite turns up. Then we can just return to the lobby, show another character off. This one's one of the examples of I need to calm the fuck down when designing stuff. Say hello to Juniper. Now, if you know anything about Juniper Actis, you know that one of her like defining traits is she kind of just does some really cool shit. Where she makes a model herself and does a lot of stuff. I'm not going to show her ultimate. I'm going to show that later. I'm going to force the levels a little bit so we can showcase her level thing, leveling up. We're looking for her item. Shoulder. Still not hitting the thing. Seriously? Seriously? There we go. Mothaholic, right? So now you see Juniper's model's changed. So is the little bug that's floating around. This is what I mean by I need to calm down. If we go through and level up Mothaholic again, you can see she's got a new model again. We do this again. She's got another model again. We do this again. She's got another model again. Also, this item levels up more because she's specifically as Juniper. You normally only get 3 levels of it. Now, you want to see the really cool thing that Juniper has? So she has an ultimate ability. This is her ultimate. So every character has a unique ultimate that's designed very specifically after them and everything. One of the big ones that I've been working on recent times was Neuro. Neuro has a really fun mechanic, and this gets to show how much my brain hurts. So, when you think of Neuro, you don't actually think of controlling her, do you? So you get to play as Vidal. And Neuro runs around. And Neuro fights enemies. And you level up Neuro's AI as you go through the mission. Now currently this isn't fully functional, but her ultimate is actually really cool. Where what will happen is she spawns evil, and you can see that it potentially may break the game. And what the AI does is Neuro will try and follow Vidal around as best she can, and Evil will try and follow Neuro around best she can. That was why that one took ages, because it has actual AI that advances and improves as you play it further. This game is a lot of work. A lot of work. But yeah. All characters are going to be added to this. The old version of the game, which I might as well show it. Close the project. This is the old version of the game. It has a showcase of, at the time, every character that we had, and pretty much all the assets for them, and it will showcase exactly why we kind of had to fix the game, because the game was in a hell of a buggy state. It had some things that I wasn't cleaning up for correctly, so basically the game got laggier the further you got on. But this will showcase the game in a bit more of a polished state by comparison, at least visually, on the surface, not underneath. The other game's way better underneath, and is why it's much easier to work around with. You'll also notice this one's going to take significantly longer and lag my computer significantly more to launch the game. As the thing. No, not memory leaks. It's subtle memory leaks, but they're capped because of the program that I'm working with. The problem is that they still are leaks, so eventually it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse until the game barely functions, because I have it capped on what it can use. I've tried to make this game as functional on a potato as I can, while also accommodating the fact that it is intended for 4-player co-op. Also, yes, think about that with this while looking at it, by the way, is that while you can play one of these characters, you could go into a mission with, like, Neuros, and, like, everyone's just like, cool, we're AFK now, let's hope that we don't die. But here we go. This is what the game had at one stage for characters in the list. And they all were pretty much functional, aside from Formoko, which was the last one we were working on. But you can, like, select them as an assist for the character you're currently playing as, or you could select their character and play with them. This here is an example of why we had to kind of change the game. This tooltip is not possible to read. This one, little bit, not possible. Hey, Neuro sounds like a cursed Minecraft stream. That'd be fucking hysterical. But I gotta say, I do always like how we did Fumoko's kit. How Fumoko's kit works is, again, talking about ultimates. So uniquely, this weapon is supposed to swap between two weapons. But if you're playing Fuomoko, it doesn't swap. It sticks to the one that's relative to them. And the ultimate ability is you swap. But yeah, you can kind of see what I mean by, like, this has a little bit more, polish going on with it. And it also has the bosses in it. Oh, the bosses. One of these days they'll come back. And again, a soft reminder, I'm the lunatic that did all of the art assets for this. Save my soul. Honestly, I don't know how I did some of this stuff back then. I can't wait to the fact that I'm gonna have to do all of it again. Give us lore on the boss? It's Party Animal. The Party Animal is actually a really fucking fun story. They do have lore. Their lore is, they were at a party before this, and they're very antisocial, except for the snake. Snake and Mainhead, those are the two names. Snake is like really sociable and dragged party animal out to the party. Mainhead didn't want to go. And then they get a call to go turn up in the field because there's a VTuber there, and they've just literally come from the party. Yes, that is literally their law, by the way. I'm not kidding. Friggin' nuts for doing all that yourself. It just takes a long time, I'm gonna be honest. I need to work on a lot of it. Some of the art assets have definitely, like, aged a bit poorly. I've had to redo a lot of things while doing the new stuff. But, yeah. I mean, one of the cool things as well is only Iron Mouse can do it in this game. You go up to this mirror and click on it, you can actually swap skins. Characters will have skins in this game. There is... How many have we got that have skins? I'm trying to remember who's been done. I know Iron Mouse is I think, fully functional now. Right? Characters, character assets, Iron Mouse, skins, Season 3. Does she have... Yeah, she has the splash art. So what will happen is if you select the different skin, when you do like the ultimate ability, you'd see this instead. And when you'd like interact with them, it would be all assets related to this skin instead of this one. It's her base splash art. Because this is her Season 3 model, this is the like Season 2 model, which is the main model that I know her by. And I feel like it's like kind of the baseline model most people know her by. So it's what I used as her quotation marks base outfit. Again, Juniper is the best example of screw that. All of her quotation marks skins are her base model, which is going to make her awful to make skins for, because I'm going to have to make a skin for each one of these fucking parts. It's going to be a pain in the ass. But if we go into here... Did I finish your skin? I've got the splash art for it. Have I finished the actual asset for it? No, I have not. I was in the process of doing it last time. But yeah, this is the Aura's, like, alternate outfit, which is based off her PJ's outfit. Which I probably can do an update to that, honestly. It's available on iPad after I bought Procreate. I'm screaming. But to be fair, Sprite's very specific. Like, it's very specific what you want to use it for. And I use it primarily for pixel art. I use Clip Studio Paint for everything else, right? But like, this is Aura's normal splash art, which was one of the first splash arts I think I ever did for the game. And it was like based off Silverwolf from Honkai Star Rail. Love the pixel art style. I literally, when I was starting to get back into like doing money for things, I was originally selling my services for the pixel art. No one was buying that, so I started selling on a different platform, the pornography, and that started selling, and I'm like, ah, fuck. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing for money now. I use CSP for my art when using PC. That's fair. It's a good program. Like, I believe it's free as well, right? But it's just a good program. But yeah, no, I have a lot of splash arts that I'm working on that I'm very happy with. I mean, one of the ones I showed earlier was Ina, which is still in progress, but like, there's that. To be fair, not safe for work cells, yeah, exactly. It's not safe for work cells, and then not safe for work furry cells even better. I'm gonna be honest, the biggest amount of payouts I've ever done is from furry not safe for work. Like, that's just straight up an objective statement of, like, that makes the most money. I don't get hired for it as often because my not safe, my furry stuff is not anywhere near the quality I feel like it should be to sell very often. So I don't advertise it as much, but... Admittedly, again, the fun little fact of, you guys want to know how I got into drawing when I was little Malith? Little Malith got a book that was like a guidebook for Pokemon when Pokemon came out. And I then took that book and I took a piece of paper and I would sketch the characters from the book by tracing them, and then I would start making my own Pokemon, and then I would start drawing dragons as well. And yeah, so I started out drawing non-human things. That's the stuff I'm the best at, technically speaking. We furries do be throwing the money around for art, yeah. The best sell was from Not Safe Work meme. Yep. Yeah. The whole artist community is grateful for that. Hey, I enjoy whatever I do. I definitely have moments, and I've talked about this on stream before, where like I'll be in the middle of an art piece and I'm just like, wow, I'm really just getting paid to draw a boob right now. This is incredible. Like, I can't explain this to a normal person. I drew copied pixel art on graphic paper. Yeah, it's stuff like that, man. It's great. When I was at itty bitty, like toddler age, the first thing I drew apparently was Pikachu all over the freaking walls. Pikachu everywhere. Ugh. I mean, if we want like an example of younger Malith art, give me a moment. I'll see if I can find this art. Because I think I've shown some of this before. I think it's in photos. Where would it be under? Definitely not in that folder. Is it in here? Oh yeah. Back when I was definitely not an excessively massive nerd for Ruby. And I think this was like season 1 Ruby. I did draw this. This should like go to show how long ago that was and how bad I was. Yeah, there you go. It's a Ruby I drew fucking yonks ago. How long ago was that? That was 2015. From the looks of that. So a little while ago. That was the first time I learned digital art. Because you want to know the best part of that drawing? This is what it was drawn based with. Yeah, this is me scanning my fucking notebook onto a goddamn printer and then drawing it again with digital art. I think it was in Photoshop. Then there was, yeah, there was the Gacha Cam development where we had a character stuff. I think this is literally a copy from Yeah, this is me sketching up a character on my notes. Did Twitch not like something you said? Wait, I'm gonna... There. Seen like one picture on TV and my little brain has so much dopamine. What the fucker started being obsessed? Hell yeah. I mean, okay, you guys want to hear something really funny? You know what the best part about being a not safe work artist is? I'm not gonna show it. But. So this is my like main window that I have for online. Right? So I watch my YouTube via it, I watch my Twitch, like do my Twitch stuff via it, I do my posting via it, and then I have this. This is a Yaoi Patreon where they release 3 assets as baseline sketches for referencing. This is the best part of my job. That has been open for months because I constantly come back and use it. The good old days. No, I love that. It's one of my favorite parts of the jobs that I do. Is I actively have to keep open something that gives me access to drawing yaoi. I also have another thing somewhere else for Yuri, but that's not like permanently open like the yaoi one is. I love my job sometimes. Sure, it barely pays the bills, but I get to draw pornography and I get to eat food from money that I drew. That money I gained from drawing it. It's great. So what I'm saying is, if anyone's interested in drawing stuff, learn how to draw porn. You'll get better at it. And then once you're really good, when you're really good at drawing pornography, transition to drawing normal things again. Because then all of a sudden you've got really good anatomy anatomy skills. You don't understand the big brain process. Start from genitals, transition to cat, like the memes. Exactly. So dumb. Meanwhile, I'm drawing this sort of shit now. Just definitely really weird to draw. Trying to draw like the very disjointed and like disproportionate face. It's fun though. It's very fun. I like me and my lunatic energy. Are there any other alterations I feel like I should make at this point to this character? Based on, like, the fact that we have room to sketch right now? No, I'm not adding a bulge. Stop clap right in his tracks from typing that out. We stand psychopaths in this community. That's how VTubing works. Let's go. To be fair, I wish that was a joke. Let's be perfectly honest. The VTubing community is really good at not being sane. Convince me otherwise. I don't think, like, 2 rules like, no, sorry, 3 rules of thumb of, like, VTubing, right? 3 rules of thumb to work from. 1, your Oshi's probably deranged. 2, they're probably also gay. 3, 3, they're also probably physically unwell in some way, where, like, something's bad. And say I'm a psychopath, I'm just a little unwell. Like, those 3 things are, like, the most common aspects of VTubing, and I cannot be convinced otherwise. They're either gay or bi. I'll accept that as a valid criticism to the statement that I gave. Again, we immediately look to the rulings of how HoloLive works, right? Where it's all of the branches, like, we actually like women, and it's like, oh my god, why are you all, is any branch liking men? And it's just holo stars. I'm like, that's right, the only ones, it's the boys. It's how it works. It's just Mafia. Is that what that meme was again? Is this how Mafia works? I can't remember that meme. It's been a while. It's a few years ago now. It's probably been 10 years actually, now that I think about that meme, because I know that was a pre-COVID meme. Ah, fuck. Did I just pull out another 10-year-old meme? Next thing you know, I'm gonna start planking, and it's just gonna be a whole thing. Choose your VTuber, either gay or a liar. I mean, you're not like wrong. Okay, no. This begs the question: do we consider Crony, like, do we consider Crony gay? Because she's just self-cessed. Eh? It's a valid question. I still to this day think that was one of our greatest ideas, by the way. Was if we were to make, like, VTubers as Magic the Gathering cards, and Crony just has partner with herself. So you can run 2 of her in the command zone. Maybe a different kind of gay. Like, so that's the question. Is like, is self-cessed gay? I mean, kinda. I don't know. I stand by. You put, like, a clone of me, male or female, in front of me. We either gonna kill or we gonna fuck. One of the 2 options. So I know myself. I know myself well. This is also why I'm glad I'm an only child, I'm gonna be honest. Because I'm pretty sure if I had a sibling, we would have either taken over the world with world domination or probably killed each other. In that order. You know, I mean, you know, you gotta spice it up. God damn it. Hey, it's Bob the Necromancer today, and today we're doing an unboxing. Why did that meme pop in my head? God damn it. It was a second, we'd be scared of each other because of the anxiety. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, like, I think that's the difference, is I would just look them dead in the eyes and I'm like, are you me? And it's like, I think I am. Are you me? And it's like, yeah, alright then. What are we doing? Do we have our knives on us, or do we... It's like, do we brawl? Do we fight? Where are we at now, buddy? I can't wait to actually witness a fight. Okay, this is one of those times like where if I was to fight myself, I know exactly all the places I would punch. And that's so fascinating. In the kiss. Oh yeah, no, it's straight up like that's gonna be like a whole violent scene, but there's gonna be lovemaking in the middle of it. That's how it'll work. The truest meaning of please love thyself. It's like gladly. Oh god. See, this is what you guys miss the art streams, right? We do like game streams, and the game stream is like, cool, we focus on the game, but we have a little bit of a tangent from time to time. Art streams, it's like, okay, he's just stopped drawing for like the last like hour and a bit. He's just talking random shit at this point. Save us. Do I want to draw anything? This is the problem. I'm not feeling like really eager to draw anything at this exact moment. Wouldn't fight on who wants to keep living, would fight on the over the opposites. Like, no, I want to die. No, I want to die. That's fair. Do I want to work on this base? Not tempting. Or this one. You'll be stuck living my life. I feel like that's the other thing. Is like, okay, given the ability to clone yourself, what do you think you would do? Right? Because, like, I feel like most people would try and make clones and have them live their, like, go do jobs and work their lives and stuff like that so they can live happily. I know myself. If you cloned me, I would not be happy with that. However, give me a rotational structure. You make, like, 3 Maliths or something, we're set. 1 streams, 1 does art, and 1 goes to work. And we just swap, we keep, like, alternating the days. Hell, make 4 of us to keep that the same, and then just have 1 Malith have a day off. He gets to go watch anime. That would work. That would work real well for me. Any more than that, Maliths and I feel like we would just start killing each other, like, just for fun. But, like, you can't deny it. It's got a logic to it. Like, I'm quite happy to work every 3 or 4 days. That'd be fine. You get them to work other jobs. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's... One of them works a shitty job. Like, we work a shitty job, and then we, like, alternate around. And it's like, cool, we're gaining an interest amount. What I find interesting, would you talk to yourself? I feel like I would. Because I feel like a conversation with myself would be both frustrating and interesting. Because I'd be willing to, like, play around with an idea that I wouldn't normally be able to play around with, because I'd have someone to bounce off of it in a topic way that, like, would lead to a further analysis of it all, right? But no, like, just imagine that, right? PC funds. God, don't remind me. I'm still so depressed every time I look at, like, the fucking cost of the last few parts I need. Most of them are sitting behind me. They're all sitting in a box on top of the case for the PC. It's all sitting there. I just need the last few parts, but some dumbass thought RAM would be cheap and would leave it when last Black Friday sale came through, and he's like, that's one of the parts I really don't need to worry about. I'll worry about one of the other important parts. And then... some dumbass. I get scared of putting myself in an echo chamber if we all had the same thoughts and views. That's the beauty of it. I know while I would echo chamber myself a little bit, I'd also be actively trying not to, right? It's the good and bad thing about myself, is I actively attack a lot of my own ideas with all of the contradictory statements I can think of. It's also what leads to me bullying myself so much in my own time, is I will sit there and I will go, why didn't you do this? And it's like, well, I don't have a good answer. It's like, well, you're a dumbass then. It's like, but who doesn't bully themselves in their own spare time, right? Like, it's a pastime for everyone. would be toxic. I feel like that would be the case for most people. There would be a level of toxicity that would occur from talking with each other, or talking to yourself, that wouldn't help most people. The thing is, the toxicity would look different depending on the person, right? Try to have a leaderboard over who was right most times. Yeah. Don't call yourself a dumb. I will always do so, because one of the greatest things I learnt while doing my first degree was that I fucking know jack shit. Look, I have smarts in certain spaces. I'm dumb as shit most of the time, though. You don't even know some of the worst of it, Buck. You don't even, like, okay, you're on a little prefacing of how genius I can be. I have outstanding medical conditions that basically lead to the fact that I'm probably gonna die in like 10 years. I actively speed that up by just not being smart. Say, oh, I could probably do this and this would make my life better. Nah, fuck that. That's boring. I don't want to do that. I want to have fun. Like, diet's a big one. Not, like, overexerting myself and causing myself to have heart attacks on a frequent basis. Potentially, like, having my crutches with me more often. Yada, 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 yada. Anyway. So, I'm allowed to say I'm dumb. I have a degree, so I can say I'm dumb. I'm not a smart person. I lived enough of my life and done enough research to understand I'm a dumbass. It's one of the greatest skills I have. Brendo, who also has a little short lifespan, so kind of YOLOs it. I think it's just part of being human. It's something that I actually, like, sat down and talked with someone a couple years ago about how it's, like, it's such a weird concept to have, because, okay, let's not go too depressing with this, but let's get to this topic because it's a fascinating one. Everyone, theoretically, will die eventually, right? That's the idea, right? Everyone's lifespan is finite. However, having a expected time frame does a lot more to your psyche than just like knowing you'll die someday. It's like being told the idea of you reaching 40 is ambitious, right? Is such a statement. And I will not deny, I have still not processed that properly. There are still days where I'm like, what? And I refuse to accept it. But it's interesting because it has changed values on things that I would not have, like, probably changed those values on at all. I value making lives other than mine a lot more more highly than I feel like I would have normally. At least I did in my past, purely because I'm like, well, mine's a lot more finite than yours. So therefore, I should make yours better. Also means that I'm more willing to do stuff myself. Because I gotta do it. Also, hey, Matthew. But, like, I gotta do it. Because if I don't do it, it's not gonna get done. And I don't have, in the nicest sense, time to wait around for... like, things to get done eventually. Why I'm much more, like, if I see a task that needs to be done, I'll often do it. Like, the people I live with, as an example, is they, like, don't do their dishes all the time. They forget. It's fine. I often will go into the house and just do their dishes, because I see a task in front of me, and I'm like, I gotta do it. It's why I would like to get the PC thing done when I can, because then I can like drastically expand on the things I can do, the things I can play for stream, and take things a little bit more seriously. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment. I'm trying to take the YouTube stuff more seriously because I find this really fun. While I do it primarily as a hobbyist thing, it has become like the central part of my life that keeps me sane. If I wasn't streaming on a regular basis, I know what I feel like. I feel like crap. That's why I stream for long periods of time, and I stream like 4 or 5 times a week. Feel like I popped into something serious. To be fair, Matthew, you should know at this point, you'll either pop into something serious or something pornographic. Like, it's pretty much like the random energy we have going on most of the time. But that's why, like, I work as hard as I can towards entertainment things as much as I can as well. Look, I won't deny, I spend far too much money on Magic the Gathering. Ironically, Matthew being here now, I can talk on that as well. But I spend far too much money on Magic the Gathering. That's why I'm in a little bit of trouble at the moment with some things. But once that's done, I'm going back to PC parts again, and it should hopefully be done as soon as I can. But that's also the thing. Either way, rated 18+, yeah. Pretty much. Thinking that's better. Do we think that it looks better with the coat further up like this? Instead of further down? Because then I can focus more on the inner sleeve part like this, just only being in this top part. I know that's a really, like, wild left turn of a conversation. I apologize. Diet apricot fruit, leather is ass. Yeah, that sounds about right. Diet foods tend to taste terrible. I got reminded of a friend of mine that also had his IBS, right? And so this was back when I was in, like, uni, first degree. We would talk about it a couple of times, and it was really funny because she actively did diet for IBS. I still don't, which is why I suffer miserably from it. But I kept making fun of her is because it's like the food that she would have is like the most flavorless shit because that was the stuff that didn't trigger her IBS. And I'm just like, ha. I get to have fun tasting food. You get to have funless food. It's not even like IBS-less like thing. It's just you don't get to taste fun anymore. There's the memes that we had going. On the subject of MTG Commander, ban list changes coming? Yeah! I'll be curious as to seeing what's going to happen with the ban list changes. Because, like, obviously, are things coming off the ban list? Are things going onto the ban list? Are things getting changed with Game Changer? Do we know if Game Changer stuff is going to be talked about during that time as well? I'll be curious. Honestly, I'm gonna be surprised if I don't see something like Thassa's Oracle come off the Game Changers list, I'll be honest. Probably should. Eat oatmeal for breakfast almost every day. I make it yummy though. Yes, that's the thing. You can make those foods yummy, but she couldn't because of the stuff going on with her body. So she actively was like, no, me going to have no fun food. She gets to have fun food occasionally because of it, but like, I'm like, nah, fuck that. I literally would never be able to live without like eating interesting foods on like all the time. Like, even when I eat bad food, I try and eat like tasty food at least. Having such health problems, yeah, is how it always works. Don't know what could change, but Ristic Study has dropped sharply in price. There's no way they're banning Ristic Study. If someone's trying to tell me they're gonna ban Ristic Study, I'll be very surprised. It's so integral to the format. If they do it, it will be such an interesting outcome. that hurt me sometimes, but man, pizza. Pizza is like the IBS worst thing. I know for a fact that most pizza places here in New Zealand, if I have them, I'm fucking blocked up for like 3 days. The bathroom is an excruciating experience for a long time. It's probably why I'm never gonna get sponsored by Domino's. Oh no, that's definitely the reason, and not the fact that I draw pornography. Actually, that's a good question. Am I even sponsor safe for any sponsorships? I don't think I'd ever be safe for a sponsorship. I'd love to get a sponsorship from like Opera GX, that'd be fun. I actually use it, so, you know. I'll endorse it. I don't fucking give a fuck. Garlics, onions, pizza sauce, and cheese, it all hurts. I think it's, from memory, for me, it's mainly the dough. Is normally what fucks me up the most. It's probably, like, gluten is what triggers a lot of it for me. Maybe Raid Shadow Legends. No, they wouldn't sponsor me because they wouldn't let me be honest. And I would never do a sponsorship where I can't be direct with you guys. Like, here's Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends is a game that's playable on your phone that will nuke your battery time and, I mean, is enjoyable to a bunch of people. I played it once. I played it for like a day. Never came back. Chatterbait? Hell yeah. Domino's chips are the worst, but they somehow under and overcook them. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That's about right. Like, Hell's Pizza here in New Zealand, them I normally can get away with eating. They're fine. But like Domino's and most of the time Pizza Hut as well. Especially knowing that, again, as a soft reminder, here in Domino's, in New Zealand, Domino's is like the bad pizza place. Like, it's the cheapest and it's the worst quality. I wouldn't want to do sponsors I didn't believe in either. Yeah. Hey, I'm in danger. Why are you in danger now, Yawa? What have you done? What have you done? Found out there is a merch store for Enfield. Yeah, there is. Is there a penguin on there yet? There's no way they're not gonna do like a penguin Endman thing at some point. Just based on the fucking sheer amount of memes from the community. What is at the merch store? I'm actually like now mildly curious. It's pigment. I think I could say that out loud without it being a problem, I'm gonna be honest. Haven't played Enfield. It's fun. If you like Satisfactory, but with like soft gacha, it's pretty much how I would explain the game. The gacha is very, very subtle. They focus primarily on the gameplay elements of it all. And at this stage in time, Pendman. Yeah, I go with Pendman or something like that. Fun is an understatement. I enjoy it a lot, but I also just don't have much time to play games. I'll be perfectly honest. I spend all my time doing work, and I keep forgetting to log on and play. This is why streams are like so good for me, is because streams are one of the few times I'm not working on like game dev, software dev, or art commissions, and I can play games, but then I can't play something like Enfield for stream because I'm pretty sure my computer would explode. Ah, the good times. The good times. I'm giving my flowers water. What? Still runs really well for how it looks. It's... Yeah, no, I agree. But like on my current computer, I can't run it at high settings. And that's without stuff going on. So like, I'm pretty sure if I run it at the lowest settings, I'd still not be able to stream it. Like, it would just be a stuttery, poor experience. So I'm not gonna like even give it too much of a chance. Reminder, my PC's like 10 years old? I built it like 10 years ago. I've upgraded a little bit between, but like, there's only so much I could do. My poor PC, man. This thing has seen a whole lot. Turn a game into Minecraft quality, install a factory machines, just boxes of connecting belts. See, now that I'd be doing. Old. Hey! It was not selling the in-game design, sad, damn. Like, the definition of my brand is just old at this point. What kind of computer do you have? Old. What kind of person are you? Old. What kind of games do you play? Old. I can't say anything. I've literally been playing Command & Conquer, a game from like... What was it? It was like 10, 15 years ago? Doing this on the first computer? Yeah, exactly. This is the first computer. I've currently got a room filled with all those switches and stuff like that. Is that a ferocious bottle or a steel bottle? It's a water bottle. Alright, well, I've... Move to factory building mod packs. Do we need to set up... Okay. I'm now reminded of a thing that I've promised another group of people, but do we need to set up like a Minecraft server at some point? For funnies. I would say that, but also, if I set it up, everyone would suffer, because now you're dealing with, like, 200-300 ping. Because, to those that may not know, this computer I'm currently playing on could run multiple servers. It is actually powerful enough to do so. It's just, obviously, I wouldn't be able to stream them. Stream then and stuff like that. This computer is intended to do a lot of heavy lifting once, we get a new PC. Because it's going to do a lot of, like, server shit. And be an offset point for a lot of things. Again, the magic of all the things I need to get done. One of these days. While the factory must grow, so does the PC. Fine with 300 ping. 300 ping doesn't change the outcome of a railgun. I see the results 300 milliseconds later. True. I like the factory, but I think I like the look of the world and the outfits more. Yeah, you did say you kind of like the cyberpunk-esque stuff, right? Which reminds me of something I was gonna do, but I'll leave that till not saying on stream. Why have I just gotten a bunch of emails? God damn it. Alright. Who sent me money? We're pointing fingers. Where's the... Where's the thing to show me? Come on. Open Ko-fi. God damn it, bug. Thank you, but goddamn it, don't send me money. I feel bad. I know you want to help. I feel bad. God damn it. Let me at least do something in response for it. Meanwhile, my computer stutters when I save the project. Always gives me a slight heart attack. It's about using the cult proceedings. Oh yeah, how has the cult game been treating you? Seeing him have a mental breakdown is never not funny. No, it's how I work though, Bug. It's like okay. How do I? This is always a hard subject to broach because, again, I wanna just give a little tiny preface here. I come from a very manipulative household and family environment. Awful times. I was awful when I was younger as well. I actively don't like that sort of stuff. Every time I see that come through, I feel like I'm not earning it. I'm being mean and I'm doing something that I've not earned the money. You guys see it differently. I get it because I've been on that end. I've donated to content creators and I'm being like, yeah. But like, it's a part of my brain that I don't receive stuff well. I don't like getting things. I like giving. I don't like getting. That's why all of my friends like one of the famous things that my best mate did was when he gave me his walk that he had for years. He's like, I'm letting you borrow this with no intention of taking it back. And I'm like, you motherfucker, because that works in my head. Now I'm gonna think of it like that. Pissed me off. It worked. Can I undonate to Malith? Exactly. Fixated and it's ruining my life. I love the game. Yeah. Donate to Floof right now? I literally can't because the money's in PayPal and I can't move that money over right this moment. I could do it like next week. I understand though, I was actually crying seeing Lego Bug bit built. I was always like, I don't deserve people giving me nice things. Exactly. I don't receive good things like that well. I don't take praise well. I don't do any of that sort of stuff. So that's why like there's the famous thing of people like Clap actively sends me far too much money and I still go like, dudes, don't. Look, and I can't stop you from doing it, but my logic always is, as long as it is money that doesn't change your life, doesn't impact you at all, it is your choice. But also, I what? Nah, never. Shut up, Clap. I literally have on my stream records the last 2 major actions you've done. Don't you try with me. What is this Vault 11 of donation? No, you don't. Investment in all the cool content you'll make with a cool PC. Okay, I'll accept that a little bit more willingly, but I'm still disgruntled. No, it's such a hard one, because it's why I also don't like talking about some of the, like, sadder parts of my life. Because I'm just like, oh, I'm just, like, sympathy baiting. It's like, no. Send you, like, 500 New Zealand bucks that you've seen because of YouTube. Yeah, totally not. Also, what the fuck? Like, you alone have paid for, like, our PC part. Like, our solid part. So did one of my mates, which is why he got his skin in the game. I guess I'm gonna have to name like parts of the PC after people at this point. It's gonna have to be how it works, right? Okay. Who's gonna donate enough to become the GPU so I can yell at you constantly? No, that's not an opening for that idea, by the way. That was just me thinking that would be really funny. I sometimes wonder where I get the money, because I always don't feel like I have money. To be fair, same, right? But yeah. Put a number right now. You want a number? You want a number? Okay. I can literally pull up the number. You want the number? Let's get depressed for a moment on PC costs. Are we ready? Are we ready for oh, they've gone down a little bit. Holy shit! What happened to the GPU? Wait. What? Wait, give me a second. I need to look at something. Because that's... That's gotta be a special. No, yeah, that's out of stock. I was gonna say, because that's gone down by like $400. There's no fucking way. Is there any copies of this anywhere at the moment? It's out of stock everywhere. That explains why its price is cheap. I'm gonna have to find a different part, aren't I? Okay. Yeah, no, roughly speaking, it's like, what, 1,700 New Zealand dollars? Pain in the ass. A special? Yeah, no, if I look at this, it just indicates that all of them are out of stock, so it's showing the cheapest pricing. Ascent and Paradigm are probably the closest to the actual prices. So this is showing the cheapest price. It's not correct. It's more likely these. That's why I say it's like it's gone down by like 400. It's like 340 Kofi's. Yeah. I'm gonna have to find a different part then. It's gonna be annoying. How are you still like $700 though? This was $300 like 3-4 months ago. Yeah, I agree, Matthew. I hate the AI circle jerk. Can I be the memory sticks? I'll never be because no one could be. That's pretty much. Again, they went up by 200%, right? You can get it if we send like $2,000. Don't. Boo. Yeah. No, it's the annoyance of it all. I'll find another part that works perfectly adequate though. This is more than enough replacements. They're just gonna cost a buttload, right? Because if I go here, I've got the compatibility filter on. What am I looking for again? Let's go back. I need to remind myself. So we've got a 90, 70, 16. What is your rates again? Does it actually show me the part data? Okay, base clock, so that. 4 o'clock. Okay. Welcome to me doing nerd stuff quickly. But still streaming using rocks and sticks. It's on Dino 2. What? God damn it. So we'd probably be looking... That's what's currently equipped. Probably don't want to go cheap. Maybe. God, that's a step down and a half there. I heard people buying RAM parts like chips, etc., and soldering their own. Yeah. To be fair, if I had the tools, I could probably do it. Like, unjokingly. Pack opening for dinos. Yeah, no, it's... Dino 2, we're gonna do some, Dino the Gathering pack opening streams. Soldering stream. I don't have a solder. Nor the stuff for it. mean, that's probably an adequate replacement there, right? Ah, it's Asus, though. Sent me a thingy? What did you send me? What am I... What is this?
New construction options. Building. Cannot deploy here.
Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty Oh, that hurts. How funny that actually is. Cannot deploy here. Make it canon due to your lobbying a thing, order at a time. I mean, we can, sure. I see no reason not to. Alright, so this is probably the best alternative. Yikes. Alright. And it's cheaper. I'm not happy that it's ASUS though. But at least it's in stock. It gives a better example of how much is left for the PC to do. What did the Fox show? You guys want to see it? Give me a sec. This is what Fox sent me. This is what Yawa sent me. It's fucking hysterical. Let me pause the music. There's so many references.
New construction options. Building. Cannot deploy here. Low power.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. There's so many memes there. There's so many memes. Like, they're missing literally a joke at, like, Vespine gas at this point. I mean, you technically got the not enough minerals, but that's arguably like it. But yeah, no, that's great. I love that. That's so funny.
New construction options. Building. Cannot deploy here. Low power.
That's so good. I love that so much. That's so funny. Ooh, I see what you were talking about with the stuff earlier, Clap. I can see what you mean. I could probably do something with that. Just needed the visual. Yeah, well, I mean, surprise, surprise, is infield. We've somehow, like, indoctrinated Yawa into infield. I love how I remember watching the stream, like, beforehand, and Yawa going like, oh yeah, I'll give it a try. I'll see how it is. We'll see how it's, like, a week later. The factory must grow. I literally remember messaging Yawa the other evening, going like, I know it's late as shit for you. Go to sleep. And it's like, but the factory. God damn it. Don't you stare. Fair. No, I find that absolutely funny. Forgetting I had 600 hours in Satisfactory streams. That's fair. That's fair. But, like, also, it's very funny. All it took was adding a slight bit of storytelling and, like, some techno stuff, and Yawa will now never let that game go. We just need more foxes to be added to the game so Yawa can have a full fox team, eh? I'm sure it will happen, right? Being Yawa's parent. To be fair, when am I not like everyone's parent from the feels of it? Fox. Next week's first Fox? Okay, my bad. We need full Fox team though. I'm sorry I was wrong about that stuff, by the way. I had been told otherwise, but I was going off. We'll get banner, yeah. Clap. I'm just reminded of all of the really dumb scenes from Has-Been Hotel with Lucifer now. It's time to daddy up. Oh god, don't say that. Good times, good times. I love Lou. Lou's such a good character and has been. Again, my favorite characters in that one, probably Alistair and Lou. Pretty highly up there. That and I'm blanking on his name at this exact moment. How dare I? The gambling overlord. That's not an overlord anymore. If we get keep going, Malice Law will be great grandfather. Yeah. But that would imply that I've, like... No, I'm leaving that one alone. Malice a good boy. He has never gotten involved in anything like that in his history. No, he would never. Doesn't help that the literal lore at this point for this character is he's a thing that it just existed before time was, like, named time. It's like this concept that time is, it's confusing. I just know I'm old. 100% nothing with Eve. I would never, to be fair, isn't the lore of the Cain, like, partly implicated that I potentially met? Please, can the lore not be turned into from what we had before, where it's I pulled a branch off a tree, handed an apple to someone, and just instead has it also hand the apple to them and do the Joey, how you doing? We're not doing that. How you doing? Oh, good old Joey Tribbiani. Who remembers Friends? It's a good show. Well, I don't know if I call it a good show. It was a show that I watched, and I remember rewatching it many times because that thing was rerun more times than an old used tire. My roommate never stopped. Oh. It was his go-to Netflix for dinner. No, okay, that I can accept it, right? My dad literally texted me and said, I have cake, BRB. That's fair. Go get the cake. Are you going to share with the class? All that minus the Joey. Dude, Joey wishes he could be as cool as me. No. You can accept it. I held it in the best I could. Yeah, that's fair. Vox's thing. You watch season 2? Yeah! Now I can talk about some of the season 2 stuff with you. It's great! I love Vox as well. I love the sheer amount of foreshadowing and everyone like going, no, we know how this ends. Like, it was literally in one of the sequences with him and Alistair singing where it's just like, you're gonna lose your shit in Act 3 is a line Alistair says directly to him. I'm like, motherfucker knows. Alistair knew where this was all going. There's a reason he took the deals he did. I love that boy. Especially knowing that we apparently know he's going to be like the major antagonist for the 3rd season. I'm excited. Or he's going to be a major antagonist of it, is what has been teased by the creator. You'll lose your mind in Act 3 later on. Called it. Yeah. Well, I mean, exactly, right? I love it. It's so good. But yeah, now there's 2 main songs I want to sing so badly from there's 3 songs I want to sing from Has Been Hotel. Called Heads or Tails? Tails. The 3 ones I want to sing is Brighter, Love in a Bottle, and blanking on the name of the last one. Score? Nice. What is the last one that I'm thinking of? God! Jen. Jen, what have you done? Jen. I don't even need to pull it up because you can see that the bar just jumped. God. Jen. I'm in a good place. Okay. I got... God damn it. Thank you. But god damn it. That is a lot of money to give to someone. Again, I am very thankful, but also, god damn it. Y'all really want to get this PC, huh? To those that may not have noticed, someone may have just donated about 500 New Zealand dollars. God damn it, Jen. Oh. Just went up by 10%. Yep. Yeah, it did. Alright, that means I gotta make sure I clear everything and get at least another part within, like, a month or so to just justify the fact that I've gotten that money. Message? You want me to see the message? Let me pull up the message. Where are we? I need to open up this tab. You. Ko-fi. Open. Check, see Ko-fi. Then, where is the, still not great at navigating this. Okay, there we go. Tell my family to say. Okay. Oh, I'm quite happy to do bloody just about everything on there. I'm quite happy to help with that third one. Let me know anything I can do to help with that. God damn it. Y'all are lunatics. I swear to God. I love y'all. Like, god damn it. But yeah, no, genuinely, let me know how I can help with that. I'm more than happy to help with all of that. Especially the third one. I've done that sort of stuff a bunch, so I can help with that. I will say no more. You know, I now gotta process things. I gotta give me a moment. Go to bed now so I can wake up early. 6 hours later or so. 6 hours later. Cool. Yeah. No, flick me a message then. I'll be alive, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll be alive. Me having a moment going, timing. Yeah, I'm more than able to be around then. God willing, yes, but right. But yeah, no, take care, Jen. And again, thank you very much. No, what was it? I was trying to remember the song before I got disrupted. What was the song I'm thinking of? It's the final song. Is it Hear My Song? Is that literally what it's called off the top of my head? Has been hotel. Hear My Hope. Hear My Hope is the name of the song. That's a song I'd love to do, but obviously that one kind of requires other people that are willing to sing along with it. Saving money, so I can't send money. Don't feel like you have to send money, Matthew. Might help if you make some orphans. Well, to be fair, we are going to be playing Dishonored next week, probably. We're gonna probably make a few. Hey, you devil, how's it going? Yeah, cool, Hear My Hope. Yeah, it's such a good song. Hey, Bug and Yawa. You wanna do a collab song? I'm sure I could convince a few people to sing along with it, right? How many voices, different voices would we feel like we need for it, though? We're gonna do the DLC, we're 100% making an orphan. Oh yeah, we are! That's a good point! Just came back home from a meeting with a friend. Nice! Hope it was good. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I have the full edition of Dishonored on PlayStation 4. Because I'm not kidding. The only reason I have Dishonored on PlayStation 4 is because I bought Dishonored 2's, like, big collector edition, and it came with, I believe, a digital code for it all. I think it was, like, the full version of it, so I believe we have the DLC. Supposed to talk about our jobs and stuff, but ended up having 2-hour conversation about Persona 5! That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. But yeah, no, this song here, Hear My Hope. To those that haven't seen it, I'm just going to be scrolling through. I'm trying to figure out how many voices are kind of needed for it. Because you kind of like need 2 for the core, 1 for this part, 1, 2 for this part, then 2 here. So you kind of need like 5 or 6 different things, but like arguably, I know personally I could cover 2 of them, at least, 2 or 3. Like, I could quite easily do Abel, and I could quite easily do, Alistair. Now I kind of want to do this. How many VTubers will I need to convince to do, like, Has-Been Hotel sing-along with all of it? Like, the other one I kind of would like to do, but I don't know if I'd be able to pull it off at all. Like, the other like, these 3 I could probably do other than, like, Hear My Hope, because Hear My Hope requires other people, really, to get the charm of it done. Is it called Poison? I believe it's Poison, right? Has Been Hotel. Yes, Poison. Which is the song done by Angel Dust in relation to their relationship with the, I'm blanking on his name. Is it Valentino? Valentino, the Overlord? But I just don't feel like I'd be able to pull that one off, because that's a really, like, specific style that just, it's great. I just don't think I'm good with it. It's great, though. I love that song. But yeah, Love in a Bottle has to, like, I have to do that one at some point. And Brighter is just such a cool one. I've been singing in the shower. Yes, by the way, I sing a lot in the shower nowadays. Yes, but Florida Demon would also work as well. Yes, I mean, it would. Rome wasn't built in a day. Gotta climb a little higher, top of the display. Where there's a will, there's a way. You gotta slit a throat or two to make the weak obey. I fucking love that song, man. Such a good song. No. Can we talk about one of the best parts of that song is the lead into it? Did Lee something in memes for me? Okay, let me have a look. That's actually how it feels at the moment, though, Matthew. It's messing up my brain. But no, one of the best parts of the Brighter song, to those that have seen this, is the lead into it is literally Vox sitting down and going, failure. I'll show you failure. And then it immediately cuts to his, like, or it moves over to showing his backstory. And I fucking love that because it's him basically going like, I was a failure. I'm not gonna be a failure again. I fucking love that song so much. Yeah, when are we gonna convince, so how many people do we want to convince to try and sing, Hear My Hope together? These mythology monsters are weird looking at them within the new book and their AOM DLC. Really? You had me curious. Convince all of them. Isn't that literally a line in the Brighter song? Hear my home, let it echo. That need something to believe. Take my hand, never let go. Even bonds of sound can shake the hardest ground. And even if we die striving to find the peace we lost, at least we know we tried and stand by with fingers crossed. Raise your voice, light the fire, till our hopes and fears reach 1,000,000,000 years. Lend your breath, join the choir, let the music span over this broken land. And many years from now, if any live to hear this song, a story about how all held joined hands and sang along. It begins with just one note, a crescendo to the end, no matter what it takes to stay afloat. Hear my hope. I love that one so much. I love that song so fucking much. Such a nice, uplifting feeling to it. And with all the shit that happens in it. Who is the When Your Door? One Your Door. Or the Tsuki Monogami and the Kamaitachi, or as I call them in Age of Mythology, the Spinning Weasel of Death, yeah. I'm back and full of cake. Nice. What did I miss? Oh yeah, Bug! How many people do you think we can convince to, like, sing together? And also, do you want to join in? I was making a thing of, like, so some of the songs I want to sing, right, from Has Been Hotel, like, one of them is Love in a Bottle, one of them is Brighter, and then one of them is Hear My Hope, but Hear My Hope requires other people, right? So I think it would be funny to do, like, a karaoke thing where it's, like, all, like, a bunch of us sing together for that. It'd be fun. Because that song's so good. I'd love to sing that with a bunch. Yeah, no, Love in a Bottle is one that I'm like, I have to... Not only do I need to sing that song, because that's, like, my core of who I actually am in real life. But, like, I would love to do a song like Love in a Bottle one day as an original song. I'll ask you to look them up, mainly the first one. Alright, give me a second. I need to open up a tab for that then. Some Love in a Bottle. That's fair. See, that's the problem. I'm just deranged, so I just kind of like... will sing. Yeah, no, I see what you mean by the spinning weasel death. Yeah. Dude, I love, yokai so much. It's just there's so many cool things in it all. I've only found myself able to do karaoke in a bar, but maybe it'll be crazy enough. Yeah. Like how we nearly didn't progress at art at all. Our streams would be... Look, I finished this thumbnail in the first hour, and then I basically didn't draw anything else other than like sketching to this. No, again, these are the points of the art streams, is we're allowed to go like heavily off topic. Yeah, but it's just the guy like, and then the wheel. Why is it always got his tongue out? That's surely gonna catch bugs. But yeah, no, Brighter is such a song I would love to sing. Do more art streams, I only done one so far. They're fun as long as you go into them with the right kind of mentality. Not what I'm talking about with the spinning wheel of death. Oh, no. I know it's not the spinning weasel of death, but like I looked at most of them, right? And the Wendell one's the one that I'm just finding them the funniest. Seeing the guy just like, it's the head with the tongue out. Right. Because the Kamitachi was the spinning weasel, right? The weasel of death, no spinning. There's a lot of interesting depictions of the Kamitachi, though. Because it's like, is it a weasel with just claw hands, or is it a weasel with claws on adjacency? The right mentality? Yeah, it's, I mean, like, how I approach them is, again, like, I sketch a little bit beforehand to just get, like, brain, everything warmed up, and then just don't, like, try your best not to criticize yourself too much while you're doing the art. That's one of the biggest things I have a trouble with. It's like, I'll be sitting there and I'm criticizing everything I'm doing. It's like, let it just go. Just do the thing. Let chat be a distraction for you as well. Right? There's nothing wrong with going off track with art. Just have fun with it on stream, because otherwise you're just going to get frustrated and be unhappy. That's how I felt about it. I've done it there's a reason why we stopped doing the art streams for a while as well. It was because I started getting like too intense about it all. Many of my friends are consensually sketching and made dresses. Hell yeah! It's the best way to do it. No, I mean, to be fair, you say maid outfit, like everyone in chat's getting like a reminder flashback to the fact that I have actively said on stream, if someone wants me to wear one, just find me one to wear. I am the definition of I have no dignity. I'll do it. I've worn dresses before. I've fucking killed in them too. They're great. You think? Look, I did cross country in a dress and some fucking stilettos. You have no idea. I'm a hell of a sexy babe. When I need to be. I also have hair that goes below my shoulders at this point, so I'm sure I could pull it off. Other than the fact that I've got a beard on. Yeah, that's actually probably a good point. Probably not pull all of it off because I've got a beard and a hell of a, like, wide figure. Broad shoulders and all. Nah, I gotta like, have the confidence that one, like, the big black guy that's, like, in a maid outfit, he just, like, fucking kills it. I love that guy. Full muscles and everything. That's a way to do it. Okay, Going back to it though. Bug, what was your favorite song from now having watched season 1 and 2 of Has Been? What would be the one song that you think's the fun one to, like, sing? Note to self, find and send Malith the Alpha to the one true god, Miku. I would wear that in a heartbeat and you would not be able to stop me. You think I wouldn't wear a Miku outfit? Especially? Look, it is Miku's world and we all live in it. Of course I would wear the truest and only deity. I still love that idea that this Malith character, the only individual he recognizes as a god is Miku. He's literally met every, like, pantheon god and everything. Nah, they ain't gods. This is an actual one. Hearts in the Miku. Gotta love it. I feel like I've given, like, Bug a hell of an ultimatum trying to figure out what their favorite song would be, by the way. It's such a cruel thing to do to people sometimes. What's your favorite? So I say, like, the most fun. It's the most fun one to do. So I say, like, Brighter and Love in a Bottle are, like, two of my favorites, because they're just fun to sing. I really liked Hell's Greatest Dad and Poison. Loser Baby is good too, just because I love Husk and Angel's dynamic. Yes! Zeus is just horny, but Miku, she's the only god here, Malith in law. Yes! Literally, yes. We can write that in the canon. I don't care. But no, like I was saying earlier, Poison's one I'd love to do, but I don't think I've got the voice to do it, because like the tone and energy you need for Poison, I don't think I'd ever be able to accomplish. But loser, baby, a loser. I love that song so much. It's such a good one. I just like Husk so much. There's a reason why I love in a bottle. Husk is like, again, a character after my own heart. But Hell's Greatest Dad is pretty good. I do love Hell's Greatest Dad. It's such a fun one. Again, like, I'm just like, there's so many good ones. So many good ones. Need to go get out of bed, so I'll go now. It's midday! That's fair, actually. Season 2 has some bangers. Gravity, Love in a Bottle, Bad With Us, When We Get Up There. Oh, you've named, like, almost all of my favorites. Losing Streak? Oh, God, such a good song as well. Dude, no, you know one of my favorite songs that I will, like, forever love just because of Lose part of it? Right? And I'm sure you probably know immediately which one I'm talking about. By just saying Season 2 and Lose part in it. Oh, I absolutely love... What is it fucking called again? Oh, I had it in my head a second ago. Vox Populi, that's it. Because I like the song in general, but fucking Lucifer's part in that song is so good. So season 1 is Stay Gone and season 2 is Brighter. That's fair, that's fair. Husk and Angel Shakith, yeah. Hey, we'll see, we'll see. To be fair, next Next season, we might see more of that developing. Will be interesting. Yes, yeah, no, Vox Populi. Okay, again, I don't care that it's like technically bad to do. We've been talking about them too much. We've got to listen to some of them. Lou's part in this, I have memorized well enough that I sing it in the shower in full. I love this song. What are you to a god but a dead man? I'm the serpent, I'm the flame. I'm so spooky! I'm the shade. Yeah, I love the I'm so spooky. I'm so spooky. Come on, play. Come on. Dude, Lou is just one of the best characters. I cannot be Come on, what is going on with you, computer? Surely you're not dying. Looks at Task Manager. Oh, you're dying. Okay. We're good now. Can we play the song? I just want to play the song! The people's voice. I also love that you could tell immediately that Vox knew he was safe. Like, just his expression, I'm like, there's no way that motherfucker wouldn't be shitting himself if he didn't know.
You're acting out like you want teachers' attention. Well, I'm the principal of this eternal detention. I hope you had your fun, but son, it's time to ring a bell. Ding dang. Cinnamon, you're getting way too big for your screen. Now I'm here to drop the punishment. It's gonna be me. Just in case y'all have forgotten who's the motherfucking king. Yeah, 'cause I'm the serpent, I'm the flame. The mortal world is scared to say my name. I am so spooky. I'm shit. I am a living aspect of the infinite. So scream all you want, Mr. TV Hitman. I'm nearly a god. Who are you? Just a dead man. Wow, soup.
Spooky. I love that, just like you've just come off this moment of I'm the serpent, I'm the flame, I'm the living aspect. Yeah, like you've got that. It's like the mortal world is scared to say my name. You've got all of that beautiful. I'm so spooky. It's so good. It's so good. But admittedly, again, that part of the song I absolutely love. The full song's great. They really put their all in the second season. Yeah, concur fully. Like, Gravity is by far one of the songs that I'll eat. Every time I'll forget it, but every time I listen to it again, it's like, no, this was probably my favorite. Like, this is truly my favorite from season 2. Gravity was just so good. Like, just so good. But yeah, no, it's there's so many moments, man. But yeah, Brighter is such a fun one. Again, the charm of Brighter is the beauty of the lead into it, which I believe this one shows, is like what he says before it starts getting sung.
Failure. I'll show you failure.
That's it for today, and remember, trust us with your weather.
Rome wasn't built in a day. You gotta climb a little higher to the top of the display. Where there's a will, there's a way. You just gotta slit a throat or two to make the weak obey.
Today we mourn the loss loss of one of our own, but our commitment to the truth is as strong as ever. Remember, trust us with your news. If you want it, just take it. The world's yours, don't waste it. Go make the stars align to shine brighter, brighter than the heavens in the skies above. You'll be brighter, go and supernova, all the eyes look up. Brighter. And a big thank you to my producers for giving me this chance. I know I have some mighty big shoes to fill, but I promise you can trust me with your entertainment. It's not a shot in the dark, not up to chance. If you've got plans, you'll cancel every question mark. Fish like to swim next to sharks. Yeah, you eat or you get eaten, and you're feasting on their hearts. They're calling me a god, Bob. You gotta strike while the iron's hot. Leave the channel to me. I'll bring in more new blood than you'll know what to do with. Come on! Trust me with your network. Shine brighter, brighter than the heavens and the skies above. You'll be brighter, go and supernova, all the eyes look up. Brighter! The other studios want to feed you the same old crap everyone's seen before. You want newer, you want bigger, you want brighter! I will be your voice, and we will redefine what it means to rule the airwaves. Trust me, and your future will be brighter! Now, who's ready to be baptized into a new era of entertainment? Brighter! Finally, I'll show them what I'm meant to be. They won't believe their eyes when I bring them to their knees to worship me. Brighter!
God, just the visuals of it alone are so fucking good. They did everything good with this series, man. They just nailed so much. I love this. I love this song so much. I love so much of Has-Been Hotel's music. So good. So good. I agree though. It's really hard to pick favorites in just the series alone, let alone each season as well. There's so many good moments. It's the ones that I feel like I can sing are probably the ones I'm more attuned to though, because I'm like, I could sit down and practice that one for a while. Like, I feel like I could sit down and practice Brighter and actually, like, sing it adequately. Right? I mean, what? Do we still have... What songs do we still have just sitting in our karaoke folder? From last time. Because I don't think I've changed it since last time. Oh, God, there's some songs in here I really need to sing some more. Hey, who wants to do an impromptu, like, karaoke for, like, 1 or 2 songs? Because I'm just feeling like singing. After I set up a karaoke day. Exactly, right? See if I can remember how to set up my... I'm not going to be able to set up the song stuff properly. I can do part of the setup. Give me a sec. We need, voice mod. Voice mod is one of the ones we need. Just a reminder to people... I wish by midnight. Hey, it's only going to be like 2 songs. I just feel like singing at least 1 or 2 things. It's not going to be hard to set up, hopefully. Because it should just be... Okay. Need to remember what I need to change. So once voice mod's on, we switch scenes. Because otherwise you won't be able to hear me, because I believe the audio for the karaoke is only inside of voice mod. Because it's with the thing. Also living with your parents. Ah, fair, fair. Okay, I'm gonna quickly, while this is loading, look at this list. What is, like, 2 songs you guys kind of want to sit here? Because I can probably do, like, this one. Hope is a Thing with Feathers. I'm happy for that. Or, I can stop One Heart from Breaking. One of those 2, and then something else here. because they're just the ones that are preloaded, so it won't be like problematic to set up for. And no, we're not doing the meme song. And probably not the idol cover, because I'm gonna fucking struggle with that one. We proved that last time. Okay. Twitch is not gonna like what I'm doing because I'm not setting up the audio differently. Idle? No, we're not doing idle. I think my sanity is gonna be able to handle that. I know you typed that before. Moralism? Oh, fuck, sorry. I forgot that I hear myself with that. Okay. Now it's all on. We should be able to... swap to that, and then swap to karaoke. Okay, we're in the karaoke scene. Now I need to remember, where are you? This. Okay. That should be all of the stuff set up. Right? No, wait, I haven't got the lights doing the thing. How do I do the effects again? It was settings... light settings somewhere. Oops. Stop moving. There we go. I kind of remember some of it. Okay. You're here? Yeah, we have Shiny Malith for singing. How's the audio sounding? Because it should have the echo effect. I can't hear it right this moment. Wait. I can turn it on to hear myself. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's working. Oh yeah, in case you haven't don't know about this bug, I have actually done karaoke streams. I didn't sing for the longest time in my life because I have massive anxiety around it, because when I was a kid, I was told I was tone deaf and I should just never sing by my parent. So then everyone was like, nah, you should sing. And I'm like, all right, I'll start getting into singing. And here we are now. Okay. I need to finish setting this up because it's so fucking jank when I set this up, because it's not working the way I used to have it. A bunch of things have changed. Okay, I need to minimize that. I've not practiced at all, by the way, so I'm gonna definitely be out of tune for some of this. Is it working yet? I hope it's working soon. Hey, don't autoplay. No fancy stage or anything? Yeah. Let's see. This month karaoke twice. I know, right? I'm just an awful person. Alright, we're picking a sad song first, because I like this song a lot. Now, again, I've not set the mic up in the position that we normally have it, so I apologize if I'm on the slightly quiet side. But hey, look, it's already a scuffed setup. We're doing our best. So again, to those that don't know, top left, this is the song, and you get to see where I'm at with the singing process and everything like that. I am fully doing this off, like, songs like this. Birds are born with no shackles, then what feathers my fate? Blown away, the white petals leave me trapped in the cage. The endless isolation can't wear down my illusion. Someday I'll make a dream unchained. Lead my heart bravely, spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the bright moonlight. Let the clouds heal me of the stings, gently wipe the sorrow of my life. I dream. What is meant by miracle? A world outside my days. Once again, repeat wobbles, but how could I escape? No further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the bright moonlight. Let the clouds heal me of the stings, gently wipe the sorrow of my life. I dream. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the bright moonlight. Let the clouds heal me of the stings, gently wipe the sorrow of my life. I dream. I dream. No music? You've gotta fucking be kidding me. It didn't come through? You've gotta... Damn it. Oh, I see what's happened. Ah, boo. Wait, give me a sec. I need to relatch the property. I didn't even notice that until, like, all the way through. Good lord. Okay, where is the audio media player? Have you relatched? No, you've not relatched. That's... There we go. Now it's relatched. That's dumb. Clipped it early. Shut up. I'm allowed to be dumb. This is an example of it. Okay. Since I screwed that up. We need to do a different song. Where's another song? Give me another song. What's a fun one? Morality lesson was said earlier, right? I've kind of screwed this one up bad. That one's one I need to practice for. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, if you're wondering, my computer is falling apart because the setup is so scuffed. I need to update it properly again. Just do better. You're right. You're right. All right. Don't make me pull out leaves from the vine again. We remember how that went last time. All right. Society's collapsing, hanging by a thread. Kids are running wild and chivalry is dead. Let's be better than before. I'll give you tools you need to become one of the morally elite. Morals. 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 If you see a potted plant that's drying in the sun, then give it some water, it's morals 101. And if I'm rushing to its aid, make some fragile break, it's morally to admit your mistake. Feed the birds until they can't fly, keep your reminders up dry. Give them an autograph to ravenous fans. Pick up somebody else's litter, clean up dumpster till it glitters. You have to treat everything morally every time you can. Feels so good when your morals are praised. So listen to the voice you're hearing deep inside. Oh god, wait. I just noticed something. Give me a second. I think the fucking music's blaringly loud and it's drowning both of us. Give me a sec. I need to fix it. We'll go back a little bit. I just noticed how loud that was coming through. So it was looking about the same audio level as me. And the entire PC is dying from me just editing a fucking mixer. Come on, there you go. Right, we're good now. Also, by the way, just so it's known, I don't get to see chat, like, properly at all. Alright. So you're hearing deep inside, when times are tough and you've lost your way, just remember the virtue always repaid. You keep your morals high. Morals. Yeah. Morals. What's this money doing here in a fountain running dry? I guess I'll give it all to a waiter standing by. I was looking at a board, let's liven up this day in a morally acceptable way. Open somebody else's letters, help a friend keep time better. Throw a party and bring along every person you know. At a bomb time the hero, just time divided by zero. Morality is possible everywhere you go. But sometimes you'll struggle. People hate you for spreading the truth, but they're all morons, don't listen to them. Only you can decide what is right. Feels so good when your morals are praised. So listen to the voice you're hearing deep inside. When times are tough and you've lost your way, be sure to consider only your personal happiness when making decisions. It feels so good when your morals are great. So listen to the voice you're hearing deep inside. When times are tough and you've lost your way, remember the wisdom I've taught you today. To be sure to keep your morals high. Anyway. Okay, Was that sound a bit better? Because I still think it was kind of on the loud side, but I may have been wrong. Like, I'm doing my best. Have I hydrated today? Oh, fuck no. Probably should do that. That was another fun one. You want me to... Okay, Clap, you love seeing me suffer, right? You want to see me suffer? Eat a lemon, it's juicy? No. Right, I had a little bit of water just then. I normally would actually have honey in between, by the way, some of these songs. Which goes to show I'm really actively making an effort to suffer. Anyway, so since Clap has requested me suffering, I'm going to stress this. I'm going to fuck this song up a lot. Because this is one that I have had to actively practice and I'm still bad at, and I haven't practiced in like a month. Okay. Why do you have honey on hand? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Wrecking havoc on the media, sweating all bright. There's a secret that she has that seems to mystify. Always in her area, you're never feeling quite alright. So perfect as a lie, you feeling high. Flawless genius, idol for life. So tell me what you ate, the books that you read today, and tell me what you like to go on when you get to play. I didn't even eat, I never spilled the beans. No matter what you ask of her, she'll always find a way to flee. So plain and meek, so bright and deep. Those little secrets seem to deduct if it's sweet and almost clear to see. Well, it's no, 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 and this is no, no, no. Come and tell me what's your time, but I was right. To love and feel so loved has always seemed. I alone wouldn't know what it is or what it means. Unaware of what the truth and what is lying. The only words that blind, you're falling deep until you find you make them love you every time. Everyone, their eyes are taken by your side. You're bright, unrivaled, perfect kind of idol. None will find another in this life. You're the first alive, reborn through the night. I smile, you serve to deceive. You make them all believe you really mean I love you. You never say they're free, never seen those eyes, but the words you lies and your real eye. Yeah, she is special, she is always shine. We only have her, it's extras left behind. Acting as a foil, the star on the stage would be alright. It'll be fuck. Lies are right, you should have envy your kind. Fine, this is no joke, and the eyes never forgive you this time. The imagine eyes can provide you inside you. Give me yourself in mind, you're so brave and bright. Everyone else can be in mind. Everyone is blind, believing all your lies. Best and unrivaled, perfect kind of idol. None can find a weakness deep inside. You take the starlight all through the night. She just can't show what she did weak, cause no one really wants to see or see these things. Keep them buried, special things she likes. She'll always carry this surely, truly real eye. Always stirring up the media, she smiles so bright. There's a secret that she really has to keep inside. Lies keep piling high till I love you is really life. That's exactly the kind of love I'm calling mine. To my darling little awkward, though silly stupid shine. To my precious little ruby that she highlight highs. And back dancing then Mary, I was so divine. Yeah, just the finest love that I make for pretty lies. I have yet to feel so loved for being me, and I still haven't loved any other soul I meet, but I still believe this lie will set me free. I'll be as a dream to the truth you will see. That is my belief. One day surely have a look as I found rash, unbridled, greedy kind of idol. Will wish the out on to love me as I let them out. Those lies again I try to hide. I wish I'm trying to find every final words within life. Even so I say, you're only one who's I've ever said that's not afraid. Kind of overdue, finally kind of set you. It's really true, I love you too. I can't. God, every time. Oh, this song is so fucking intense. I can't do it well. It didn't keep any desk honey on you. I do have some honey to my side. Like, it's literally on top of the microwave next to me. Anyway, I'm gonna stress this. That song is a hard song to do. And I apologize every time I go to sing it, because I can't sing it well. Fuck me, that's a rough one. Okay, a little bit of water, and then I'm gonna do one that I know I can do a bit better. Y'all remember Epic, the saga? This is one of my favorite ones from it. Bride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Try all she cannot to confess. In the end, all the same, once I apply all the pressure, thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning wield her, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for her true nature will be revealed. Tell me, Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of men and your crew or your own, why do I think they'd lose? Enlighten me, king of Acathia, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who'd take the weight of the damned and suffer a gruesome fate. To the thunder bringer here to ring your ears until your breath will fair. For you past your prime, sublime for you to act your crime. Choose. Choose. Somebody's got to die today, and you have got the final say. You or your crew. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become
I can take the suffering from you.
does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does a reason become
Let me take the suffering from you. Captain, I have to see her. God will die. I know. Thunder, bring her through the rain. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes the kingdom fall. Lightning wield her, use and yield her. Show her that she can't conceal, for her true nature be revealed. Oh. God, that song's rough. It does not help that I've not practiced in far too long. Let's post the idol cover once you're done. I feel like I've heard your cover clap. Didn't you DM it to me one other time? I sing around the apartment a lot to myself. So again, I want to reiterate, like, when it comes to singing, for me, it was... I have not ever liked the idea of singing publicly. I've always liked the idea of singing, but when I was younger, getting told you're tone deaf, don't sing by a parent really stunts your want to sing. And it's why I'm now in this era where I'm making an active effort to improve upon this. I haven't worked on it for like a month and a half at the minimum, and I have not done like any karaoke streams again recently. This was my little impromptu thing. We're going to finish here with it all. But it is an effort to acknowledge that I know I'm not as good as I could be with it, especially knowing that I did practice voice acting, so I have a lot more control over my voice than than the average person, so therefore I should be able to get there with it, but I currently don't. Now, I will make the effort to improve. I will always do that, and that's why I enjoy so much being able to do the karaoke streams. It's because it's an effort to practice up for it. Again, today especially, I've been very poor on how well I can sing. I fully accept that. But that's also, again, like, I haven't practiced this skill for a long time. Voice acting skills are good at fuck, reveal. Look, it's one of those ones where it's one I don't really take as much pride in as I feel like I probably should sometimes. I do take pride in it, but it's because, like, since I was a kid, I've always done, like, fun, weird things with my voice. I then did actual training voice acting. So it's like, if I'm decent at voice acting, it's a minimum of what it should be required of me. Right? Is the kind of how I see it. Singing's different. Singing is something I've never done and never practiced properly until we started doing them for streams. And then I kept going and going and going. I love the idea of one day doing covers and my own song and everything. I'm a very creative individual. That sort of stuff very much appeals to me. And it's why I would absolutely love to find a way to actually get properly trained for it. Number 2, should have balanced audio, and the other one's either too loud or too quiet to my liking. Fair. Do you mind if I have a look at it after stream, Clap? Because I'll finish up pretty much here. But again, it's why every once in a while I do want to do more karaoke stuff. It's why we have a karaoke set up. Full stop, which we might as well turn off now because it lags my computer a lot. Why are you not resetting? Oh, good, you've broken. Turn off the visual effects at the very least. After stream's fine, because yeah, like I said, I'm just kind of like I'm definitely hitting my I want to go sleep soon or lie down. Sing the girly meme song. I mean, if you're fine with it, I can put it on quickly. Where are we? Ooh, 6 minutes though. Well, I love it. I can post it on the server. Honestly, that might be a better shout. Like I said, I'll probably listen to it after stream though. Why are you broke? Can I not launch the stuff at all? Yeah, it's not working at all. Okay. Good to know that this is... Yeah. my Stream Deck has just shat itself. So I can't, like, reset things. So I'll just put my self in the corner. For now, while we just finish up. I'll remember to reset myself later. But yeah, no, it's why, like, I absolutely want to practice more on it. And it's why, like, the idea of doing some fun karaoke meme things. Again, this is a showcase of how serious of a person I am, that even, like, a funny haha bit thing for singing is something I take overly serious. Even though, like, realistically, I don't think you guys give a shit at the end of the day. I think I could genuinely be terrible at singing and we could still have a fun time doing the karaoke stream, and you guys wouldn't care. I care about being better, though. I always want to try and be a better person, be improving and all that. So yeah, I do want to do a song one of these days. But it doesn't help that, again, like I said, I was not up against the mic, which is normally what I do, so it's a lot more quiet. I did not practice at all for it, and like I said, I didn't even do, like, any of the throat treatments or pre-work stuff that I would normally do for singing to justify doing it. So, yeah. Now, with that all being the case, thank you all so much for watching. We're actually going to finish up here now, finally. So, I'm just, yeah. Does someone want to type socials for me? Because I'm lazy. To post the social link thing. Because I just can't be asked going to the chat right now. I can do it. I should just go do it. Oh, thank you, Clap. Yeah, that's about right. So yeah, with that being the case, those are the socials. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome. And I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.